Hey everybody, the guy's here already.
Anyway, tonight I'll give you a shout out.
Let's get fucking right to it.
It's a little bit harder for me to give a shout out immediately, but I promise you I will do it as soon as I possibly can.
He's actually fucking on time today. Can you believe it?
Any kind of support.
Yeah, I'm doing.
You know, tips are great. just suggesting that, since tips help a little bit more in the short term. But hey, everything helps. Okay? Thank you. Let's just get started.
Back on 3 bag. I don't fucking know. Let's hang on.
The last achievement I'm missing is beating Akuma in Super Turbo Arcade mode, which is incredibly hard to do in this collection because it doesn't have any save states.
Yeah, nothing yet. I wonder if he
entirety of the game.
I'm curious actually if because he was like he's actually yapping for a little bit.
I'm just quite different. Maybe we've been having some issues. Hoping that this week. Not the hell. I'm really be nice if that happened. Oh, look what's happening.
What are you doing?
We're gonna give this a shot. PlayStation, the lobby. We will termination shout out, since I am playing Street Fighter. I would appreciate any kind of support, but you know, tips are great. For first time in months to see what the changes are and shit. Don't start with the fucking spam. Please, we'll get a nice good start tonight.
All right.
Early start.
We're all set. We're ready to go. Let's fucking go.
Stop right now. All right, Jade is here. He's back from the movies. He said he saw Doctor Strange 2, or Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. It was 2 hours long, and he gives it a 10 out of 10.
Right.
10 out of 10. There you go. That's high praise.
Doesn't that mean it's a perfect movie, DSP? Aren't you gonna get mad about that? Are you gonna fucking yell at Jade? How can it be a 10 out of 10? Is it the best movie ever made and will ever be made? What is wrong with you? Like, isn't he supposed to do that? Isn't that what he did with the fucking other game?
I recommend you all refresh your streams. Reason being, it looks like many of you are delayed. You're just reacting now to what I said a minute ago. So Jax Raxor just did his $25 tip for the night. Thank you so much, Jax, for the ongoing support of Street Fighter. He says 7 more weeks till Capcom Fighting Collection. Hopefully the PS5 matches will hold up. I want you to. I want
you to hear something. After you.
So how authentic do they feel?
Yeah, I don't care. Jax die. So I want you to hear like how he announces this tip. It's actually kind of funny.
I recommend you all refresh your streams. Reason being, it looks like many of you are delayed. You're just reacting now to what I said a minute ago. So Jax Raxor just did his $25 tip for the night.
He just did his $25 tip for the night. Jax Raxor just did his $25 tip for the night.
Than you. The screens where these
you really should fucking kill yourself, Jax, honestly. If this is where you're at. Just putting it out there, man.
These things are tiny compared to the real ones in arcades. And that's okay if you're not looking for a ginormous setup, but in my opinion, they are way overpriced. And I'm not saying anything that they don't control well or run well. I'm just saying, why are you spending $400 or $500 on an arcade machine that's very, very small compared to
in Roblox.
You know, arcade machines in the arcade
in Roblox IRL.
$2,000 for the real thing. The real giant cabinet. So I'm not saying that they're bad.
So DSP's not actually playing it.
And people are buying them just on nostalgia reasons, rather than actually as trying to get serious play out of it. You know what I'm saying? So thank you very much, Jax. I appreciate that.
Well, the entire thing was a long-winded response, eh? Sounds good.
V says if I beat Goji Tanks 2 times, he'll send a 1,500 Swedish krona super chat. Yeah, how many is that? What is Swedish krona?
What? Dude, what are you, stupid? Dude, fucking Snowcarl gives you 20 SEK every fucking day.
Goji Tanks, I'm gonna try not to play as usual. I don't want to play that guy. Laggy motherfucker. Ruins our good time.
Are you unable to retain a single fucking thing in your head? A single thing?
People are saying $150. If that's the case, I'll definitely beat him twice. I'll play him twice, but watch, you're not gonna. I guarantee you're not gonna do it. So what you should do is you should do the opposite. You should do that super chat first and say, hey, because I did the super chat, could you play Goji Tanks twice and try to beat him, or keep playing him until you beat him twice? In which I would say yes, I would do that, but you're probably not gonna do that.
I'm going to BagCon 3. That's good enough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my weekly throwback session of Street Fighter. This week we are back on the PlayStation, okay? Thank you, Big Papa Phil, for a $10 tip here. He's talking about X-Rare Japanese 3v3 Super Turbo Tournament.
YouTube mode on.
This generally is one of the most complex matchups in the game, specific tech that they could do to each other.
Send me the money first, and then I'll do the thing.
True, I would say. Unless I don't order some of my favorite matchups in the game.
Yeah, because he's a fucking douchebag, Tony.
Hey, I'm trying to update my leaderboard. What are you doing? What the hell, man? What the fuck you think you're doing?
Ah, get fucked.
Actually fucking hit me with the hurricane kick. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Get fucked, dumbass. Get fucked. Jack's still a broke bitch? Yes. And he will be forever. And it's great. Hey, let me turn on redemptions. I have them off right now. Store. Yeah, by the way, for coin drop, I have I lowered the cooldown to 30 minutes, but I increased the user cooldown to like several hours. So essentially, the cooldown of coin drops lower, but you basically only get to use it once. That's the idea. Alright, that's coming out, Shibai.
Beautiful. That's how you do it. So what are some great matchups? I mean, there's a lot of pretty epic matchups in old school Street Fighter 2. I like Zangief versus a standard fireball user like Ryu or Ken, because it's really awesome to see Zangief try to get in on the character and use all of his tools to try to stop him, or stop the fireballs, get around the fireballs. I actually think it's quite fun. You know what? What the hell? I haven't played with DJ in a long time. Let's start with DJ tonight.
Yeah.
Can I play Cammy? I will play with Cammy, Jade, but I wanted to do with DJ first.
Alright, fine. It's R dropped.
There we go. Hello, Meowth. How are you tonight?
Let me get the old zoom cam up and running. This.
Oh, drop my second jab.
Jab.
There we go. All right. And Jose's already in here to ruin it. See, I told you guys we were trying on PlayStation.
Big ups, Jose.
I wanted to see how it would go, and 3 matches in, fucking Jose's in the lobby to ruin it.
Yeah, you're really
3
cool.
matches in.
Wow. What's up, Potter? Hey, man.
What's my opinion on white chocolate? It's all right. I feel like it's very sweet and doesn't really taste like chocolate to me, honestly.
That's because it isn't.
Not bad. I just prefer regular chocolate 10 times out of 10.
Okay, sure. Yeah, what's up, Proper? Hey, man. Hey, Ron. Hello, WT. He's playing right now. Whoops. I got a nice Crown and Coke going here, so pardon me if I get a little bit inebriated.
There we go.
Is there an explanation given for the early start? No. As far as I know, no. I think you just kind of did it.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
The hell? Was it muted? No. This? There you go.
It is dropping a lot of my inputs too, I'm noticing.
Very eventful day. Quite eventful.
Yeah, right there. Where's my combo? No combo. Why am I can't block. So ridiculous.
Yeah, so if you guys didn't see the docs dropped by Proper on KF, basically as far as we know, Cat's not at Fred Meyer anymore, which is useful to note for the sense of like when you're doing I don't know, when you're talking about like health insurance and shit like that, I guess, you know. So big ups to Proper for that.
Legitimate at all when he did 70% damage hits that he didn't earn at all. They should have never connected. So that's it. So this is what it's gonna be every time I play this now on PlayStation. It's gonna be.
We don't know.
Idiot doing this.
We don't know where exactly she is now, I guess, but she ain't there anymore unless she went back, I guess.
So it's gonna be okay. I'll switch lobby. I'll switch lobby. I'll switch lobby, and basically sitting around waiting like an asshole half the night. You know, it sucks.
You are an asshole. Yes, yes, you are.
All right. So what are some of my favorite matchups? Says Big Papa Phil. Zangief against Ryu or Ken. Oh shit. How about I think Dalsim.
How about this?
Against any character who's fast. Because he has to try to keep you away with his pokey limbs, and sometimes he can, and sometimes it's a real hard situation.
Coin drop cooldown is 30 minutes, and when you use it, it has like a 4-hour user cooldown or something. So you basically get one a stream. Unless it's a really long stream, I guess. It's a similar, like, an EMP is the same thing. It's actually the same cooldown as an EMP is.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Hello, V2.
There you go.
How you doing? Yeah, DSP wasn't on her insurance anyway, but, like, when you're talking about, like, the... What's the word? When you're talking about, like, just kind of the status in general, it's good to know, I think.
Oh, my God.
Nuclear launch
Oh,
detected.
he just does random Shoryukens, and they fucking blow through everything. Wow. What the? He's just doing random Shoryukens.
I don't know how they I don't know the like initial source, but yeah, I mean the info on the docs, it honestly looks like, and I'm speculating here, I'm not gonna ask about it, but like it looks like something you'd find on like a CV or like a resume.
Yep.
Because like all the info on there is something that like I have on like my CV, for example.
The game apparently.
It's got an employment history on it.
It showed it on my end. That's basically the game.
But it sounds like the info's good.
Because that would have kicked him when he went to sweep. It would have hit him right in the head and killed him. I had the distance there to beat him. I did
Yeah. Well. Oh, you did it on purpose?
Man.
Yeah, it's whatever, man.
It's this shitty game online sucking ass.
It's whatever, and yet you're crying like a little baby.
How are you?
It's whatever, though, right?
Do I think a Street Fighter RPG would work? Yes, it would. They could do it. It'd just be very weird.
So, like, I can put it here.
Street Fighter ability compare if I were using a regular controller? Depends on the game. Old school Street Fighter is quite hard to play on a regular controller.
Do you guys care if like other people are playing? Do you want me to take the zoom cam out if any match is going, or just DSP's matches? I can do whatever. I don't really mind either way.
So I actually kind of can play
Do whatever the people want.
pad, just not great. There's certain things I can't do. Like it would be very hard to do 360 motions for grappling. But most other moves, fireballs, charge moves, uppercuts, I can do.
Just DSP. Okay. What's up for GZ? Okay, so basically I'll have the zoom cam on if DSP is not playing or if he's like ranting or something. If it's a DSP match, I'll take it down.
Video game RPG, but there's been card games, board games. I'm sure there's been probably one of those like pen and paper style roll the dice games. I'm sure.
AC-130 standing by.
I don't know what this block requires here.
Played Dill once, Street Fighter.
Who's the ultimate top tier in the hands of a master, Sim, Vega, or Balrog? No, there is no. There's
I mean, I don't know.
no definitive answer to that question. It's
I can see either way. I don't know. How about this? How about this? How about this? If it's like if he's talking about nothing, I'll just leave the zoom cam off anyway, or some shit.
So he picked the best character in the
I saw.
Always picks
All right.
Kyle.
Well, you'll never see what I was about to do. Goodbye.
He wants to put the pressure on him. But this is the problem, is that Guile is fast enough to either side move, recover, and do something, as opposed to Ryu being kind of stuck throwing the fireball in that animation. That was good. Oh, there's a lag spike. I'm not even sure who should have legit hit there. No. Yeah, he didn't stick out the limb, so the Shoryuken's not going to hit. He's got to be offensive here. The problem is he has to take risks, which is really bad, because without it with a flash kick, it's over. Kyle could just sit there and throw Sonic Boost till the end of the round or jump back and he wins. Yep, there you go. There you go. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
No, wait, DSP's not playing right now.
Flashing is ridiculous bullshit.
Alright, so he's just commentating.
Ability frames on Wake Up. His Ryu is fucking bone, man. He really is.
Is it live? Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
So I saw a
Oh, if you had a dizzy there, yeah.
I saw a funny post on
One more hit.
the DSP thread.
Now the guy just has to play defensively and he wins.
It was a clip from like it must have been a REEstream earlier or something like that.
Oh.
But I thought it was actually kind of funny. Like a really short clip.
Who breaks for lunch and starts a stream back up? DSP does that shit. Well, DSP's weird. He doesn't count. He's not a person. Okay, here we go.
I really like the really matter-of-fact way that he said that for some reason. It tickled my funny bone.
Fucking stupid Crouching Fierce is too good at this too. It's ridiculous. Oh, I don't have charge for flashing. I'll just mash low Fierce and it's just as good. Dumb. This fight is so much work for Ryu. It's tons of work.
Ah, big up Sweatflare. Wait. But yes, he is correct.
Oh, trade. Oh no, disaster. The trade was advantageous.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Jap Yipian. Appreciate it.
Gal needs one
Thanks for being here.
Oh, he took a chance. He jumped forward, took a chance. That was a bad move. Now he's stuck in the corner. He's not gonna have charge. Oh, he got him. Wow, that was a good match.
You guys like that? You like that? You like that awesome commentary from the guy?
Loved it. If you couldn't hear them, I don't know how you couldn't hear them though.
He should become like an esports like host, man.
The fucking elephants go.
That's his calling in life, because he sucks at video games. Maybe he can like be a commenter, you know? I'm sure he can. Except that one time he fucking failed. Dude, I cannot watch that clip where he's like commentating on a match with like some other dude, and he's like talking over him. The other dude gets pissed. I can't watch that shit, dude. It makes me cringe so hard.
USSR.
It's so fucking bad. He's like so fucking bad at like interacting with people, like understanding fucking when to talk, when to not talk. He's just like, you've never seen that, Jeezy? You've got a fucking playlist of DSP shit and you've never seen that clip? Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's like one of the things that one of the DSP clips that's like really difficult for me to watch. Like I have to pause it. It's like my autism starts flaring. It's so fucking cringy.
Oh, I thought I could get the meaty, but he did stupid reversal.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Van the Man, it's like in this thing, I don't completely know the context. It's just like some tournament. I don't know whose tournament or what the stakes are or whatever. But
I'm in the middle of my hit string.
It's like it's basically a colleague. If you're commenting with a second person, he's your work colleague essentially, right?
How many times are they gonna give him a free fucking move?
And doing that is like unacceptable. Like if you want to be a dick to your fucking like fiance or whatever, that's between you guys. But
it's dropping my moves.
It's like unprofessional what he was doing.
Because my fucking shit doesn't come out.
Hey, Mr. GPP. How you, man?
It does. I know how to win that. I know I'm crossing him up. I'm doing hit strings he cannot escape. He's literally just sitting there mashing punch like this and getting a throw because the online play lags. They keep giving him throws he cannot get in the real game. It's complete bullshit.
Yeah, you're a little baby. I know it's tough being you. It's really hard.
So because the online play is so bad, all right? Because the online play is so fucking bad.
And I'm gonna queue up
You can
this.
just mash punch and get thrown through
queue up this
actual
video.
safe hit string. So you can't. That's what I mean about playing this shit online. They fucked it up so bad you can't even play it at a high level. How you gonna tell me it's a high level match with fucking DJ when I can't do a cross up ever? I can never do a cross up attack with DJ because the online play sucks.
Boy. Doesn't Cal change her number? I mean, she should. DSP never changed his number, right?
I know I won't. I have to stay in this lobby. If I don't stay in this lobby, I probably will not find another one all night. So even though we got a guy who literally just mashes punch,
like I would have changed mine.
right? I have to keep playing him. I have to keep playing the guys over and over. It sucks ass.
It's Firefox, Irie, and it's alright. I think Opera's similar to Chrome, isn't it? I don't actually know what the difference is. A lot of people say that Opera's like a better Chrome, I guess.
I don't want to be stuck having to fucking play this, seriously.
But I'm used to Firefox because I used it before I started using Chrome, so I just used that for my secondary browser. Whatever. Has chat brought it up yet? Well, I mean, he's getting like troll super chats bringing it up, but they're getting leaned. But I don't think his regular chat's bringing it up. And if they have, they've been getting banned and I haven't noticed or something. Opera's a built-in VPN? Huh. No, somebody else timed you out, Jacobs. If you're the one who did the EMP, you got timed out because for funny reasons or something.
That guy with his connection with the way
you have to be willing to get timed out to EMP. It takes big balls to EMP. So.
It's just not fun or fair. It's cheating. Well, I'm gonna do it one more time. And if I fucking...
But no, I didn't time you out.
I give up. I'll change characters. I just can't believe that the connection is that bad. It gives him the advantage.
Yeah, you spent 2K to EMP and get timed out. That's how it works. No, you become the target of a timeout for doing it, Jacobs. That's kind of the point. You don't understand the purpose of an EMP, then I don't know if you should be given the keys to use it. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Finally.
Reno Ryan, it was bringing up the fact that Cat got like doxed, quote unquote doxed.
I'm not even doing anything. It's over. Yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. My cross-ups work. He can't mash out the throw. I win. See that? When he can't get a fucking mashed throw through my shit because of lag, I win easily. What a fucking shocking surprise. Oh, yeah? You picked the wrong guy to pick Blanca against, my friend.
This dude really is insufferable. There's not a whole lot to say. The question is if his horsewife is like okay putting up with the fact that he's like a worthless piece of shit, you know? That's what I wonder. I mean, it's the consensus is that, you know, it's like, oh, you know, he like gives her like a free room and board situation, and that's good enough. But I mean, like, I feel like everybody can only take so much, regardless.
Meows, you are not shadow banned. No worries. Here we go.
Gone since January. I don't know about that.
I don't think this guy's playing at all, is he?
I think he just lives there and ignores him. That's what I think.
By the way, when I beat the guy, when I beat the Ken player who was just mashing and lag, he quit. He quit the lobby.
You see,
one loss. Oh, I can't take it. I can't just mash and lag.
You see this massive cope that he's doing, and he does for everything, like everything ever. So here's my thought, right? Like, I mean, she definitely doesn't give like two fucks about him. I mean, who would? Nobody does. And so my thought is that, like, it's one of those things where it's very clear she's completely checked out, but she's just kind of there because he's got nothing better to do, I guess. And his like fucked up Jin brain is like coping with it, like he copes with everything and creating like this kind of false reality. So when he's like, yeah, we made this thing, like I helped her cook for the first time ever, and you know, it was great, and blah blah blah. It's like he's probably just like, he probably just walks in the kitchen like, hey honey, like, can I help you? She's like, yeah, just chop these vegetables or something. Just fucking stay out of my way, prick. Something like that, you know. He's like, oh, I love you, honey. Like, yeah, whatever. Fuck off. I'll be in my room.
I actually stopped it.
Typical American marriage? I don't think so, man. I wouldn't call that a typical American marriage.
Jab, jab, throw. Exactly as intended. Pokemon is asking, would I replay Resident Evil 2 Remake again? Maybe one day, but the thing is, I don't really see...
What's up, Scribbles?
I don't really see the point. I beat it on the hardest difficulty. When you guys wanted me to play it originally, I played it on the highest level, the hardest challenge, and I beat it. It was very difficult. I died 5 zillion times, but I got it done. So I don't really think there's anything else left to do in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I've done everything there is to do in it.
I thank you, PF. Appreciate you. Yeah, working at a GameStop. She was like a gamer girl, right? For a while. So it's only natural. It's only natural for her to work at GameStop. Of course.
Yes. Hello to Ian. Good evening, Ian. How are you?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty early on for her to be like completely checked out. They should still theoretically be in a semi-honeymoon phase. But yeah, I mean, he hasn't even taken her anywhere. It's like, okay, think about it like this, right? When he brought her over and they got married.
Damn.
And all that shit.
Hello, Haseo. Good evening. How are you?
The question is, like, what type of life did she think she'd lead?
Now, remember, guys, tips goals for the night. If we do hit $100 in tips, all right? $100 means I am Bison hat, and then I'll pick Bison and try to go on a tear with him.
Yeah, you're going on a tear.
I haven't done it in a while because we don't really usually hit the tips goal, which sucks. It'd be great if we did hit it more often when I play Street Fighter. But, yes, please support the stream if you can.
Let me think about that one. Great sniff. Yeah, he's a little too happy-go-lucky for that one. I'll hold. I don't know. I think you can argue that's a 2, but nah, I'll hold it. He's angry about it? I don't think he was angry about it. A list exists. I mean, he's probably seething on the inside. He's probably seething like seething Steven, you know? But I'll hold. It's like a 2-5 at like worst, but it's probably pretty close to a 2. But, shit, what was I saying? Can't remember. Saying, like, yeah, so, like, when they got... Because she was living with him before they got married, right? She was, like, a live-in, like, girlfriend for some period of time, if I recall. How long was she living with him before they got married?
Yes, level 3. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
2 years. Wow. Because, like, when... Okay, so... Because they got married kind of, like, on a... I don't know if it was, like, on a whim or whatever, but it was, like, super shitty. So...
Hello, Yoshino Lover. Good evening. How are you, man?
I gotta wonder, like, if he had to kind of convince her to marry him. Like he said, you know, it'll be like this once we're married. Like, this is how it'll be.
I get the feeling that, again, it's gonna be more difficult.
And if, like, what she has now is what she anticipated, like what he promised her.
That was headbutt. The game did not give me a headbutt at all.
Cause, like,
I can't block.
Like, since then, they haven't done anything. Because, like, he might have been like, we'll be married, and then we can do all this cool stuff. We'll be, like, a couple, and, like, and they haven't done shit. He hasn't taken her anywhere.
Monstar did a super chasing. What's my favorite?
We've gone to the fucking zoo, for God's sake, man.
And Resident Evil 2 remake.
So, I don't know, man.
What the? From that range?
I mean, she might be dumb, but she's, like, I mean, she's still, like, presumably she's, like, a lady, like, with dreams and shit, like, with aspirations. I don't know, man.
Baited him.
Right.
Baited him. Thank you, Mint, for becoming a standard supporter. I appreciate that, Mint. Thank you for the membership.
Like, does he just go, like...
So, Monstar? I'm pretty sure you did.
Like, do you think he tells her, like, honey, I'd love to go to the zoo, but, like, we can't afford it? Like, do you think she asks him to go do stuff, and he's like, we can't afford it? Or do you think she just doesn't ask anything? Like, that's what I wonder. That's the dynamic I wonder about.
Could be a hard fight for Balrog, actually.
Because, like, if like, my wife wants to do something, for example, she'll bring it up to me. I'm like, hey, let's go do this thing. And I'll be... And then you just go, like, yeah. I mean, it's not money that holds me back. It's like if I... Like, if I have time off or something, you know? Whatever.
Damn!
But, like...
The steamroll is going.
But he makes his own fucking schedule. And she worked part-time at best, right? So they had plenty of time. So the question is, with all this time, would she have asked him, like, hey, what, you know, can we go do this?
Oh!
And he just goes, no, honey, we don't have any money. Let's go to the grocery store instead. Let's go to Total Wine instead. Yeah, you know, like that type of shit. Like that's what I wonder. Cause like again, like, I mean, you know, I watch her like old streams. And it's like, yeah, she's really dumb. She's actually very similar to DSP in terms of like intelligence. It seems like, but like, she presumably still wants to do stuff, right? No.
Someone else.
All I do is get boba. Cannot turn. You know, when we go and do stuff, if there's boba there, we can get boba there too. It's happened a lot more than once.
Oh, you fuckface!
Oh, my girlfriend, but I feel like I'd want to kill myself if I were married. Marriage isn't for everyone. I'm not saying that in a way that's like, oh yeah, it's a thing. Like, oh, you're not good enough for marriage. It's like, no. Marriage is like an equivalency to not marriage and even being single. All of them have pros and cons. There's things you miss about being single. There's things that you miss about like just being in a relationship and not married.
Why is ageism kept recovering in weird ways?
It just comes with things, and you know, you get things and you lose things. That's it. So if the things you lose are more important to you than the things you gain, then you don't want to get married. Period. Right?
Completely destroyed.
KKKKKK.
Very good.
Cat's unemployed. Why doesn't she go on stream to beg for money? Because she's got DSP.
All right.
If she's unemployed, how does she like pay for things? Do you think he's got her like financially hostage then in that case? Well, I mean, in that case, she should still have the money she made from fucking before. She wasn't paying for anything then, right?
Pizza rolls. Neither of them are good, but
so like she should still have her own money somewhere. She's not, assuming she's not working, which she may be. I don't know. That isn't there. That's not a hot take, Jacobs. A lot of people say that. At least 50% of people believe that, I think.
It's beautiful.
I don't know if he forced that, Renal Ryan, or if she chose to do that or whatever. I don't know. I can't really speculate on that. I don't know any women like Kat. Like, my entire life I've been surrounded by like strong women, you know, like that don't need no man, you know, so to speak. So like,
in the corner.
Yeah. So like, I don't have any experience with
very nice
fucking like her deal. I don't know, man.
My groove, my top tier groove tonight. Shout out to Castro Jenkin for re-upping his membership for 12 months. Is what's the longest streak you had in Street Fighter 2 Turbo ever? One time, and I believe this was at a Texas Showdown, or was it? It was either Texas Showdown or it was the one that's
a welfare with Phil's income,
which I forgot the name of.
I don't know, maybe.
But I remember I played, no exaggeration. I started playing on the cabinet around 11 in the morning. I did not get off the cabinet till after like 5 p.m.
Wow.
No one could beat me. I held the cabinet all day.
Wow.
I said, I just gotta go. I gotta piss and eat. I'm hungry. I'm out of here.
Oh, you have to piss and eat in that order, right? And then nobody gave a shit.
I'm pretty sure it was final round.
Awesome. Very epic.
But there was also a Texas Showdown where I actually dominated really a long time ago.
The way that he tells these stories is actually really annoying.
Now, how many wins is that? I have no idea. Counting, right? There's like 5-6 hours of wins.
Wow, cool. No one fucking cares. Like, he doesn't tell it like a mature person would say it as a matter-of-factly sort of thing.
99,
like, oh my god, dude, it's so cool. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, you're not fucking cool. Who gives a shit, dude? Who cares? You think anyone who was fucking there getting beat by you fucking remembers that now? No, they're probably having fun with friends and family. Or even better, dead.
Damn, it was close. That was close. I don't know old Chun-Li. I don't know exactly what her capabilities are in Super Turbo. This will be my last match against this guy because now Jose just hit the lobby.
Hooray.
So after this, it's it. Okay. I'll fuck around with Honda this time, since I already beat him with all my top tier guys, right?
He won't Lunar Guardian because the future is scary. His future is terrifying, and it should be, and he deserves every bit of it. Every day that passes, if I happen to pay attention to like a DSP day stream, it becomes more and more apparent what he's surrounded by. The level of fucking psychopath that he's surrounded by.
Those Shoryukens are ridiculous. Old Ken's Shoryukens have insane range and invincibility.
Like that Rusty Edwards guy, right?
Nice.
He's like a sock. He's an obvious sock. Like those types of people. He's like surrounded by them. Actual fucking psychopaths. People like Superhound, actual fucking psychopaths. That type of shit, you know? So I was thinking about it, right? Like people are getting like you know, like banned and shit, you know, copyright strike, whatever. And I'd be like, you know, that'd be a good excuse for me to stop giving a shit, I guess. Small blessings, you know. Because this is like actually pathetic. Like people like Superhound.
Beautiful.
People like OIC. People like Planet Jeff. People like Jax Raxer. I didn't know of their existence until I came into the Vortex. I was surrounded by good people. People worth knowing. And then you know you see people like on Reddit or something like, oh, you're a basement dweller, like, you know, that type of shit, like, you know, or neat. But this level of concentrated fucking actual freaks I've never encountered before until I ran into this fucking pig roach. K Galleon, yeah, exactly. King Goken.
Tons of speed and priority that other characters don't have. He has almost no startup animation.
DSP talks about like being a mature adult. All the shit that happens in the Vortex, like all the shit that happens
all my top tier guys, but I probably won't be able to beat him with
in regards to him and his fucking dent like audience.
Never had a projector or movie room.
It's completely contained in like it's like at the kiddie table. It's so pointless and stupid, right?
A couple tournaments and things, but I never had like a.
And like DSP's like the king of the retards at 40 years old.
I actually don't even know what happened to it.
It's actually insane. I don't know if I've ever thought about it from that perspective. It's the most immature, dumb bullshit ever. There just happens to be a lot of money circulating around. That's the main thing.
Dropping like flies.
But like outside of that, it's the dumbest fucking shit ever. Gay ops and all that shit included.
As a
you know,
one-on-one game that was not meant to be a
it's actual insanity.
AI, and then yes, it did have the ability to play against the human, but that was not the actual intended design of the game. It was supposed to be you versus AI in a one-on-one fight. At the time, there were other fighting games, but they were all beat-em-ups, like side-scrolling beat-em-ups where you would play against other people, other gang members, like for example, Double Dragon, and Street Fighter. Basically put it into a one-on-one competitive setting for the very first time. It was the first time that it was like a
yeah, and Derek.
Mono fight.
Honestly, in a lot of ways, Derek's actually the least offensive to me.
But it ended up doing so well
because he's got a very obvious cognitive disability. Very obvious, right?
It wasn't meant to be a competitive game against other people.
But you get people like OIC who like speak like a normal person for the most part, other than sounding like a little bitch. And you're like, oh, what the fuck happened to you to make you this way?
It's not really about
you know?
AI, it's about playing other humans. And that was really the
like what happened in your life to lead you down this path to where you thought giving $20,000 to this type of person or anybody was a good idea?
I don't know if we've gained any members tonight. I guess we could check as I wait. Thank you for those who are re-upping your memberships. I appreciate that.
Yeah, dropping coins.
Currently, we have one super chatter, Monstar. Thank you to Monstar for the super chat, and thank you to both Jax Raxer and Big Papa Phil for the tips.
She's so desperate
tonight. To get some more contributions here tonight, simply because, as you guys know, I like doing old school Street Fighter.
I'm going to BegCon 2.
And I want to keep doing it, but I've noticed lately that support has been dwindling for them when I play it, and you know, it's not good. Maybe we will get a reinvigoration when I play the new collection next month. But we got to get there. We got like 7 more weeks.
We got to get there. You can get there. You just need to.
If you enjoy this.
You just need to not get hit by a bus for 7 weeks, you fucking moron. You'll get there.
They joined in April to see this upcoming Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil, reaction video happen, and then they didn't renew, which makes no sense because
we gotta get there. Oh.
They said that they like even
just tell them to give you fucking money.
Renew their membership. So I guess
you spineless prick. Just be fucking honest. For once in your fucking life, be honest.
Derek, I have no idea. He was here the other night. He was here the other night chilling with us. I don't know what happened. If anything happened, I don't even know that anything happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
But that's drama shit, and you know that. I'm not going to sit here and fucking talk about drama with the people trying to stir up about people. I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, let's see.
No, they're not socks. They're totally legitimate. Absolutely.
Old fucking chummy.
What's up, Catsper? Big ups, man. It was a little too roundabout for me, Carl, because he was like, oh, maybe things will get better. He said it kind of like that. If he said like, look, guys, if we don't get enough, then then we're just gonna have to. Dude, he lost 2 members. He was at 91 earlier. Well, he was at 93 this morning.
Oh my god.
And he was at 93, and then he was like 91 when the stream started. Now he's 89. That's pretty funny.
That hit the sweep. That hit the sweep. All right, she's gonna keep doing that kick. I'm gonna fuck her up.
Yeah, he was 491 10 minutes ago. He was 493 this morning. He had this morning. He had 4 new memberships. He had 4 fucking new memberships, and they were like all socks. 2 of those names I've seen before, but it says that they're a new member. So the only way I can interpret that is they like made a new account under the same name or some shit. I don't even know fucking how to interpret that otherwise. You know?
Oh yes.
What this sock creating person should do is they should just make a sock with like the same name and add a number after. So like sock account 1, sock account 2, sock account 3. I really want to see what DSP would say to that.
Good stuff.
I want to see what number it would have to get to before he thought it was a bad idea. The answer is never. He would take 1,000 sock accounts that are sock account 1, sock account 2, sock account 3. Like he would take that. He would absolutely love that. It'd be quirky, right? It'd be quirky. It'd be silly, like his vest and his glasses and his faggy little Pikachu hat. Oh, it's so quirky. It's so quirky that a mentally ill person is creating sock accounts and giving me $3.99 per account. That's so quirky, so silly.
Oh yes. Oh my god. Yes, I am reacting to my Down the Rabbit Hole video. I never said I wasn't. I said we're not going to do the next one then.
As long as they don't talk in chat, you wouldn't care.
Confused. They're not listening. They try to spin it. Everything has to be dramatic and fucking bullshit. We absolutely are doing that. It's on the 14th. The event is already scheduled and already locked. So thank you, Tevin, for the tip. You are wrong.
Yeah, exactly, Rajizi.
No matter what, it's already a lock. It's the next event that I'm talking about.
I got tip. Wait, what do you got? You got tip?
Oh, excuse me. I am reacting to my own Down the Rabbit Hole on May 14th, 1 week from tomorrow, okay? That's when that event is happening. Just so everyone is aware there's no confusions. I want no confusions!
No confusions. I don't know, Lawn King.
It's time! Haseo just did a $15 tip. Thank you so much, Haseo. I will read that out in a moment once I destroy this bison.
But why not now?
I think you only have to play this collection 8 more times, actually less than that, till we get the new collection for Friday Night Fights.
But
cover it, we make it a day 1 stream. It's gonna be a daytime stream.
So like today I felt a feeling I didn't feel for a bit. I feel like, and it was like
otherwise, because the thing is, only a few of the games are gonna end up.
It was like whatever one word like higher level than disgust is. That's what I felt. Like when he was playing Elden Ring, I was like watching him fight the last boss, and I was so disgusted by him.
Absolutely, I'm covering it as a real release when it comes out.
Like, yeah, mortified maybe? That might be a good word.
Or anything like that, just so you know. All right, that gets us to $51 in tips. Thank you so much, Haseo, for your $15 tip. And that will get us. And
now it's time to out of 100. Well, contempt I always feel, but yeah. Horrified? No. Horrified has this connotation of like, oh no. It's like, no. I know what I'm dealing with. He just seems to always surprise me. Like he over leveled, cheesed down the boss, whatever, and then he spent the entire rest of the stream going like, whoa, what's that, guys? I thought this boss was hard. Like, oh, like he did that, and I'm just like, dude, one day reality is gonna come crashing in, and I hope you think about this moment in Elden Ring, and think about how simple your life was back then. Think about when all you had to do was sit on the couch, wear a faggy Pikachu hat, and beg for money from mentally ill people. And when you're at that point in your life where reality actually hits you, I hope you really reflect on that and think to yourself, man, I sure miss those days. I sure miss those days when all these like tubes and shit weren't sticking out of me, when no one's coming to visit me, you know. Gee, I sure miss those days.
Wow, her normals are so broken. Chun-Li's normals are absolutely broken in this game. And if you know what beats what, she could just stand there pressing 1 or 2 regular buttons and dominate. I'm blocking low, getting hit anyway. What the fuck? Why is that?
Yeah, he'll endure.
That combo somehow.
The only way that this disgusting fuck would outlive me is if like Allah decided to hit me with a bus, or if I actually decided to Minecraft myself.
Didn't do that.
That's the only way.
Oh, this is a close match. It's very hard. Her normals are way better than mine.
You know the way that DSP wins, the way that DSP beats the trolls. The way that DSP beats the trolls is if like in the middle of a bag or something, you know, like everything's status quo, and then maybe in like 2 years, like in the middle of a bag or something, he just experiences a hemorrhagic stroke and dies instantly.
That was a seriously close fight, guys.
And he never has that moment in time where he has to come to terms with what his life has been. He just died instantly. That would be the only way that DSP wins over the trolls.
One, man. Damn.
But you know what? I'll take it.
Very nice. Woo! All right.
Yeah, that'll be a merciful end for him. That's what he should want.
He picked lime green Kang. I'll pick a Guile.
Because like the meta way to really enjoy his eventual like downfall is like all the shit like hitting him at once, right? Like, you know, Planet Jeff gets murdered or something, if only. Or maybe he finds another woman to replace his dead wife, and he's like, hey honey, what's this $25 that's leaving our account every fucking day?
How would I keep it on my
what's this about? You buying a bunch of like World of Warcraft subs, and like there's like 1,000 of them? Like, what's the deal, honey?
And it was funny as hell, but the mustache wouldn't stay on because it.
And then like,
wouldn't stick
you
to
know,
my real mustache.
she eventually kind of squeaks it out of him, and then she stabs him in the fucking throat.
That was an amazing backbreaker right there.
That type of thing.
My real mustache after wearing it for like half an hour was like coming off like. Bleh. It was gross. Good evening, Derek. How are you, man? How you doing?
Because DSP's entire existence is a house of cards, you know.
Some people in here already talking about you trying to troll. So just to let you know, I've already shut down a bunch of people doing it. If they keep it up, I'm just gonna keep banning them. And I'm not putting up with people harassing people online, man.
Oh yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say, dude.
Looks like the game has glitched. It did. Oh, I can't. The lobby glitched. I can't even ready up, so I just gotta leave the lobby. Well, it's our first glitch of the night.
Hey, good to see you, Derek. Just in case, because you know, a bunch of people are talking shit about you. Just wanted to let you know.
Quit too, because the lobby's glitched.
Like, okay, dude. Oh, yeah, his tips goal from earlier is so fucked. He just decided to stop adding a bunch of shit.
Collection comes out, as I just said, I'm covering it as a new release.
Like halfway through the stream.
Playing it as
So that's pretty funny.
To get through all the games of the collection and investigate them and see what.
That's like the biggest disparity I think I've seen in a while.
Eventually, that game will settle into being a late night, stream of Street Fighter on Go.
What if Planet Jeff actually leaves solo? I hope he does.
Toasty Ghost up on the leaderboard. Yes, Toasty Ghost. I love
I hope
that.
he does.
I don't know why I like that name so much, but I like Toasty Ghost. Thank you, Toasty Ghost, for the super chat. Why is he so toasty?
Why indeed.
Toasty Ghost. I love it. It rolls off the tongue. It's
If DSP is allowed into heaven, then just send me to fucking hell, man. Like, fucking seriously. If that's the caliber of person that gets into heaven, then just fucking torment me for eternity, dude.
In reality, he's not that good. He has insane damage on a spinning pile driver, and when he does it, the character doesn't fall far enough away that you can't already start to lock them down to another one. But His spinning clothesline sucks.
Maybe heaven for me would be like,
Absolutely no
I'd be like, DSP, what are you doing here?
completely
Right?
zonable.
And then,
it wasn't
and
until
then,
fighting
like,
David
yeah, so it's like, I'm walking around, I get hit by a bus, I wake up, I'm in heaven.
be able to at least do something about
And then, like, I see DSP standing there, I'm like,
always very
fuck!
to projectile character.
And then to my left, Jeebus appears, and to the right, it's Allah.
Pile driver, I can lock you down and fuck you up,
Like,
but if not,
Jeebus? Allah?
someone has a great reversal
What's going on here?
go out of the lockdown trap
It's
that I
like,
can do,
peace.
then
You're in
I can't
heaven.
either. So,
And then, like, Jeebus hands me, like, an AWP, and he's like, your heaven, peace,
waiting for a match to begin,
is
it could very
you get to
well
play the deadliest
be
game
the whole lobby could be fucked up.
for all eternity
Oh, okay, it worked. Good.
against DSP.
Good, good.
Let the games begin. And then they snap their fingers and then they disappear. And then I go, let's fucking go. That'd be heaven for me.
Okay. Do you remember Ken Kniff? The Ken Kniff from Connecticut joke I used to make? So that is from when I used to listen to Eminem. Eminem, on one of his albums, what they do now?
Glock 18? Is that the automatic one?
Songs.
You never get the numbers right.
Have little skits or little things that they would say, and one of the things is like he was joking about a Ken Kniff from Connecticut.
What's up, Chris Nax?
And it just stuck in my mind for a very, very long time. And so I started saying it when I was playing Street Fighter 2 and stuff, and Street Fighter 4, like over a decade ago on YouTube. And people thought it was funny and started repeating it, and now it's... I still say it to this day. Ken Kniff from Connecticut when I talk about Ken in the game. Oh, this is a nice non-laggy match. Derek says, I looked up Street Fighter movie released on December 20th.
I don't know if I want to hunt someone with a freaking Glock 18, man.
Months before. That's right. It was absolutely...
They're probably like a rifle. Dude, against DSP, I'd want like a 1022. Just let him really feel it. Give me like a fucking 1022 with like a 30 round like mag. Yeah, that'd be sweet.
They need to make an Akuma movie. Just the story of Akuma. Forget everyone else. Just his story.
Yes, up Ravens often. And Sir Mr. Professor.
Ooh.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I want to shoot an MP5. I never had a chance to. You never shot an MP5 before?
Such a laggy match.
Or maybe an SP5?
Actually know what they're doing or not.
SP5 is semi, right?
I really can't tell. Oh my god.
You gotta be rich to fucking get a full auto MP5 these days.
Yeah, let's stop talking about political stuff in the chat, please, everyone. Let's change. Can we please get back to the subject here? Street Fighter, which is what we're all here for. We currently have 39 likes on the stream. If you guys are liking...
Whoa, what's wrong with the MP5, man?
Please like the stream. We have over 200 people on the stream. So it would not be hard to get a lot more likes on the stream for engagement. Thank you.
Dude, he's like...
On demand on YouTube.
He's popping off tonight.
Please remember to like the video.
It seems more than usual.
Helps a lot. Thank you.
Like, does anyone feel like he's popping off extra hard today?
Launch detected.
Does he want third strike? I'll play him with third strike. Alright, third strike time.
Go to Vegas. I've been there, Cliff. I shot a M249.
Oh, the lag. You see the freezing.
They give you like 50 rounds, and it was like, I don't know, I remember, like 60 bucks. I did it a long time ago.
That was a good parry.
I've heard of it, CMO Green, but I haven't played it before. Maybe I'll try it out. Yeah, I like Vegas. I like Vegas a lot, actually. When people say Vegas is like, oh, Vegas is so hot, I'm like, yeah, because you fucking go in the summer, dude. Of course it's fucking hot. Try going not in the summer.
I'm blocking.
Hey, what's up, Ja? How you doing, man?
Oh my god, overhead to super. That was beautiful. Overhead to super combo.
How's it going, dude?
Perfect finish.
Are you ready?
Nice.
Go.
Oh, okay. So if you're asking why there's such a huge fucking discrepancy with the tips from the day stream, it's because this happened. So he got so the first thing is he got a 420 from a troll name, so he just didn't add it. So that's 420. He got a lot of $1.50 tips from Lyciversal. By the way, when you see Xi Jinping or whatever, that's Lyciversal. Even though he doesn't talk like a fucking retard, that's him for sure. And I have like proof, but that's him. And then about the last quarter of the stream, he just stopped fucking adding tips to the fucking top. He just stopped adding them, and so that's why it is what it is.
Big Papa Phil took $5. So what tournament or event do you remember having the most fun and enjoying the most? I remember many different Texas showdowns. I don't think I ever went to a Texas showdown I didn't have a really good time at. The people down in Texas are like really hospitable, really nice people. The final round tournaments I always went to, I always enjoyed as well. You know, I think I always had more fun traveling.
Ask and do not receive because you ask wrongly to spend it on your passions.
New York, New Jersey,
Okay. Well,
Connecticut area always. Once I
still 1080?
I was going to like, you know, Texas, the Midwest, Atlanta. Those are the places where I was having the most fun. Fucking glitch, no one's readying up.
Oh no.
How much you want to bet the lobbies crash completely?
I don't know. $1?
What the fuck?
$1?
Guys, alright. Try one more time. Warm P to the $1.50 said, what happened to Insomniatic Meat? I have no idea. I don't know what happened. Here we go.
See what I mean? See what I mean about the people he's surrounded by?
It's actually $57 in tips now.
And climbing.
We need a Warm P. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Like, money aside, if I was in his position and the people that I had around me were that level, like Lyciversal level, I'd just fucking peace out. Like, I'd be like, I'll go work at a fucking McDonald's. Like, this isn't fucking worth it. It isn't worth it being surrounded by these fucking insane people.
My perfect.
And that's all he's fucking got, man. He doesn't have any normal people to talk to like, I don't know, to kind of like drain that shit from him. He's like always around it all the time, 100% of the time. You fucking imagine?
Hit the wrong button.
I'm talking about fucking hell on earth. DSP lives in hell. And he's surrounded by demons! Demonic! Demented. Because it's true.
Definitely parried that.
There's literally no fucking normal people around him. Not a single one. Not even his fucking wife. Jesus Christ, man.
I couldn't parry anything the entire round. The game would not give me a single parry.
Like the other day, like one of my coworkers, I'm like, hey, dude, you want to go shooting? Like it was like never shooting. He'd like never gone shooting before, and then I'm like, yeah, you know, try it out, man. You might like it, you know. And then we just like, you know, we picked a day, hit the range, like him and his wife. You know, showed him, you know, had him shoot a 22, had him shoot the lever. Fucking fun as shit, man. Normal people having a good time.
Talk to Kekin or Brian. Kekin, no, I haven't talked to in a million years. Every once in a while, Brian will shoot me a text, or I'll shoot him a text.
But you shoot yourself.
Random, but the problem is there's really nothing to talk about because there's nothing to play or nothing.
Nothing.
No.
I agree. Who tipped that, by the way? I don't hear that name. Wait, why don't I just do this?
Something random. About games or anything. Once in a while, Brian will to the dollar.
That fucker. Mars Halo? Ugh.
Oh, Lag City.
Yeah, everybody's moved on except for DSP. Everybody. He's like permanently just left behind, isn't he? He's like those people who are in jail for fucking 30 years and they come out and they're like, what the fuck's a cell phone? That's like DSP.
Close.
Fighters ready. Engage.
No parries.
Like he made a fucking his pop culture reference the other day was fucking John Kerry.
Can't parry anything.
You know? This dude like doesn't exist in reality. I'm telling you, he lives in the warp. You're seeing like you're seeing some sort of like astral projection of him, but he lives in the warp. He's a fucking demon.
Right, no combo.
And then when he tries to make a like like a current year type of reference, he falls flat on his fucking face, dude, because he's a boomer.
Can't parry, can't.
That's like if hey guys, you ever heard about Big Chungus? Like it'd be like that type of vibe. You fucking cringe. You cringe into a black hole.
So because of that, I can't parry anything when I'm playing him. It really blows.
Oh yeah.
The game is really reliant on parries for high level play.
Big up Sperry.
No drinks tonight. No Patron tonight. I don't have any Patron in the house.
Why not?
Jade, no thanks. He says, would I like an autograph if he goes to FanCon this year in Canada?
No thanks. Fuck you.
No, I would not like an
No.
And here's why. I just don't really care about that stuff. Not once in my life have I ever asked for an autograph of anyone. I think the only time ever was in the 90s. I used to collect comics, and some comics would have autographs on them from like the artist or the writer. So I would do that, but outside
DSP,
that, never cared about
my friend. I have given you some amount of money. Okay. I'm an actual wheelchair. I'm one of your actual super wheelchairs. Okay. And I was on death's door in the hospital, and my mom had to tell you, you know, hey, Jade's like literally dying, but he misses you and he wants to fuck you. I've given you over $300 in tips alone, and I'm going to go to some sort of convention, but I'm thinking of you. Okay, I'm thinking of you all the time, and you know when I'm there, I can get you like an autograph, you know, if you want. Because, you know, you're a meaningful person to me. No, actually, the thing you're going to is fucking stupid. You're stupid for going to it, and I don't want any of your fucking trash from there. So why don't you take that fucking autograph and just shred it up, you fucking wheelchair dumbass. Oh,
in addition, if you
okay, that's just asking.
There you go. No, in reality, everyone who's ever met me in real life has been very nice, very gracious, very nice, very kind. You know, they ask for an autograph, I always give an autograph.
At least he didn't pander to him. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're ideally supposed to kind of walk a middle path for most things in your life. So between like saying, "Oh, I'd love one, Jade. Go ahead and send it to 123 Fake Street. I'll totally pick it up and put it on my fridge." So between that and what he did, he could have like spoke normally. Like that would have been cool. But you know.
Wow,
Whatever.
that comboed. That was the edge of a low fierce punch into the Rekkas. It comboed at the max distance. I didn't even know that would work. I just tried it and it worked.
Wow.
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 Awesome.
Awesome. Wow. Awesome.
Very
Wow.
nice. I learned
Wow.
something
Very
today.
cool. You're learning something? I don't know who's I don't know whose Laner is.
Pretty sure
Psycho.
Felon should not be the president of the country. Strongly against it. Strongly. How about that?
Yeah. You don't participate in civics, so
Balrog. Who didn't I use tonight so far? I didn't use Bison, but we're trying to see if I can hit the tip skull. Let's do, guys, when we hit the $100 tip skull, put on the Bison hat and try Bison in a bunch of matches.
I got a tear.
Enjoy Street Fighter. Let's make it happen, man. It's been a while.
Is that dude, that was like pretty desperate. Can I get a call on that? Mods? 1, 2. 1. Or Jeezy saying 1. It's like 3, 2. Anyone else? Gabby, you're voting twice. It's definitely close to 1. I know where Jeezy... Oh, sorry. Let me turn this off. It's somewhere between a 1.5 and a possible 1.
Street Fighter guy, but you look at the Street Fighter streams. I'm glad to have you on them, Jade. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being cool.
Cool.
Will I actually play any future Street Fighter games like Street Fighter 5? If not, well, I'm playing Street Fighter 6 when it comes out. Of course, I'll give it a shot. It doesn't mean I'm going to like it and play it at length, but I will definitely give it a shot.
Because, like, okay, there was one component of that where he's like, it's been a while.
I needed Street Fighter 5. I like Street Fighter 4. I actually...
I feel like he needed... Man.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, because he's been doing it at such a high frequency, it like, what do you call it? It like muffles the signal, you know? It's like a bunch of noise. I think that's reasonable, Carl. Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Here we go.
You win.
Hang on, I'm gonna replay that bag. Well, after this match.
Round 2, fight.
No, I'm doing it now. Okay.
Will I... Glad to have you on them, Jade. If not, well, I'm...
Wait, where was
I
it?
actually enjoyed it. Games, and I'm gonna like it. Thanks. Yeah.
Dude, he like... Oh, right here. Okay.
Who didn't I use tonight so far? I didn't use Bison, but we're trying to see if I can hit the tip skull.
All right.
Let's do Chun-Li. Guys, when we hit the $100 tip skull, put on the Bison hat and try Bison in a bunch of matches. Please, guys, if you enjoy Street Fighter...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 1.
Man, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna call 1 on that. I'm gonna call 1 on that specifically because of this part right here. Look at his fucking... Look at his face. He's getting closer and closer to you.
Matches. Please, guys, if you enjoy Street Fighter, let's make it happen, man. It's been a
That's
while.
yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that as a 1. Jesus
Whoa,
fucking
that's
Christ.
sick right now.
We're out to barrel Jeezy. Yeah. C'est la vie. Look how happy he looks, dude. Look at him. Happiest man around. Look.
Hello, Devin.
Hello. You mean the guy you said you'd ban if he didn't change his name? His name's Devin Bernstein. You said you would ban him if he kept that name. Devin Bernstein, Star of David. This one's Ramen Braun.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some good matches in tonight.
All right.
Surprising I'm in the lobby still. The lobbies are still working, right? It's only the second lobby I've been in tonight. Okay. Good evening, Camaro lover.
Like, he did really well this morning. Like, he's like not doing bad, dude. It's not doing bad at all, man. I don't know why he's just fucking freaking out. He's still got time.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Let's see.
Great. All right. Points dropped.
Derek, I didn't know any of the actors. No, besides Jean-Claude Van Damme and Raul Julia, I didn't know any of the actors in the Street Fighter movie. Although after the fact, I found out. Like, people were like, oh, did you know that the British pop star Kylie Minogue was Cammy? I'm like, who the fuck is Kylie Minogue? No, I didn't know that.
Well, too good to know about things, huh?
I didn't know any of the other actors in it.
I understand.
They were very notable, right?
I understand. It's hard to know about things.
I didn't want that.
The banana song. Haven't I done that already?
Thank you, Deb.
This Crown and Coke's yummy.
Oh, I did the heavy one.
You know the matchups? I gotta know the backstories for the 50th time. Yeah, see? Rajeezy knows what's up.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know, Carl. Very odd, huh?
Quick, change the channel.
Maybe he's waiting for the right moment to yell at him.
Gun. How are the lobbies tonight? They're not great, but at least they're working. Like, for me, I have to settle for, oh, they work. Because the collection is so bad, you know?
Alright.
Quick, change the channel.
Okay.
I'll pick Ryu. I almost never pick him.
Yeah. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Eh. Hey, you know how you get like points, like first hit gets like 1,000 points and this and that. Do the points mean anything? I've always kind of wondered. Like, is there any realistic, like, the points mean anything to anybody in some kind of community, or do they do anything? No. Nah. Arcade stuff. Oh, leaderboard. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
There we go.
Oh, wait, it affects meter? Wait, so the first, so you know you get like 1,000 for the first hit. Does that give you more meter? So if I did a Hadouken and hit someone, and then they did one back and hit me, would I get more meter for that?
All right.
Because I got the first hit in or whatever. Does that mean anything?
You pick two? Well, I'll try Dudley. It doesn't matter if I win or lose, I gotta leave anyway.
So you get like extra meter for first hit then? Okay.
But I play Castlevania Advance.
So I guess that means it would be related to points in some kind of weird way. More combo, more points. And more points, more meter? Is that the translation? Because that would make sense to me in that case.
Oh my god, I suck. I had him wide open. I didn't do it.
The points themselves on fire. Oh, okay. So it's just like a coincidence then. I see. I see. Whoa. I thought you lagged. I thought you lagged, ESP. That was like a mid-air parry.
Oh my god, I can't believe I came back from that. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Are you ready? Go.
Most games give you meter if you land first attack. Okay, interesting.
Oh, spinning rounds didn't come out. Oh my god. God damn it.
Final round. Now.
So fighting games later would affect your arcade mode based on points. Final boss based on. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Wow. Again, standing roundhouse dropped. It didn't come out, even though I had it.
Uh-huh. This seems good, this Ryu.
The lag is so bad.
The lag, dude.
Oh my god.
Like, is it? Oh in the face.
I absolutely parried it.
Yeah, bullshit. Get fucked.
Absolutely, I parried it on command.
Dude, that's tight. This third strike is so much cooler to watch than the shit that he plays. It's so much cooler to watch.
That's enough of that regardless. That's enough of that. I gotta join a new lobby because of Jose, and the lobby's probably crashing anyway.
Like he parried in midair, like DSP did.
Hour to hour, 20 minutes, it was pretty good, right? Now
Like, how are you lagging?
Second half, jeez. All right, everyone.
I can't be parried, lol.
So,
I can?
thank you guys. So far, so good. So far, we did get good matches in the first half of tonight's stream, and I'm happy about that. I don't know how the second half's going to go. We have to see, okay? So hopefully you guys will join me for the fun.
What do you mean join? We're here already.
Second half here.
What do you mean join you? We're here already.
The second half, I would ask, please, if you're enjoying yourselves, to give the stream a like. Right now, I think we're at 50-something likes. It would be great to get the 100 that I look to get every single stream. We have over 200 people here. It's definitely doable, okay? And I would also say, if you guys could, please support the stream, whether that be a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip.
Or a
I
tip.
would really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Tips would be preferred if we could hit the $100 tips goal tonight, which we haven't done in a while.
I'm going to Terra Bison.
I can finally put on the Bison hat and play with Bison a little bit, okay? I'd like to do that in the
How about you just do it now, instead of being a little bitch?
Around, or you want to support the stream, please do as soon as possible so I can get the Bison hat on.
As soon as
and
possible.
we can go on a little bit of a tear.
Of a tear.
So, now, let's see if we can even find another fucking lobby.
Of a tear.
Excuse me.
Ah.
I don't want to play in the same lobby again. I want to try to find new people.
Alright, I'm gonna,
I don't know who
I'm gonna,
goes there. So
I'm gonna
Jose,
fact check
this
this
is the
piece of shit. Thanks, Jose.
We need a full lobby. We need a lobby that has like 3 people in it.
A lot of people on shit, dude.
Nope. Superboy. Now wait a minute. That's a real person. Never mind. Superboy's a real player. It's not Jose, even though he has
So looks like
you guys can't see it.
415.
I think he's a legit player.
415 was the last. Yeah, but you hit the fucking full goal, man. You hit the full fucking vest goal that day.
I have we have beaten I Am Fish. Thank you, Derek. And he says he knows I'm a part 120 of Elden Ring. Yes, and it looks like we're beating it on Monday. Probably like 1 to 2 more parts. We're beating the whole game. So right in when how
I don't know the accents. I do a lot of people.
And I was dead on.
I just do shit randomly.
Kunjul,
I don't actually-
Obviously, you're either trolling or you're a new.
I don't actually know what he sounds like.
Jose glitches the game. He found a way to glitch the lobby so they don't work. You can't actually fight the guy. It has nothing to do with me not wanting to fight him. You can't fight him. That's why he ruins lobbies and everyone has to leave when he joins.
Yeah, he's a desperate. It's probably an event. Sniff. TJ pointed out something kind of funny on the WWE subreddit or subreddit. On la 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 la. It's oh yeah, so it's like, so there was this thing like so DSP has like a skill plate. It's like this belt, and he can attach it to the new guy that he just got, and it makes him like better. The guy's name's Dominic. Big ups Dominic.
I have no idea. It sounds like you're.
And I guess the only way to get this belt is to buy it outright, and it's fucking $200.
I'm not kidding.
It's $199.99.
For 2.5 years of me playing.
So he has this item, and I guess that's the only way he could have gotten it, right?
And sits there and crashes the lobby constantly. I've
Like,
played him for 2.5 years.
that's my understanding of it.
Can't wait for the new collection to come out.
It's a great deal. It's an excellent deal. It's a steal at that price.
So Yoshinover says the Advanced Castlevania Collection has Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria
So-
of Snow, Sorrow, and Dracula X. I never played any of them. I never.
The plate's only for $200. That's a fantastic deal, TJ.
Derek's like, can't wait for the Fantasy Rumble. Maybe that day during the marathon we can pick 30 created content for you to search. Well, what I'm doing is
It's marked down.
Early. I want to have it all set up and ready to go.
It's supposed to be $700. He only paid $200 for it.
Last minute,
Dude, you'd be dumb not to buy
I
it.
don't know if you can even download 30 things in one day. Sometimes they've had limitations. You can only download 10 items a day. Plus, I want it to be a mystery too. I want it to be a fun kind of mystery surprise deal. All right. So, no, we're not going to do that, Derek. Even though it is an interesting idea maybe for the future, I want it to be like a surprise.
Well, Velates,
So no one knows who's
they're on like in the. I don't know if it was in this thread. Maybe it was the other thread. Yeah, it was like the main thread. I saw. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You fuckface.
We basically
In the main thread. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it.
That was a secret boss. Well, first of all, there was a boss everyone thought I was gonna have a hard time with called Godskin Duo, and I one-shotted it.
Let me see if I can find it.
Secret boss.
Here.
Like the Lord of
Look at this picture.
It was a really unique and interesting boss. Although it was
Okay, be the baddest ultimate bundle.
too much trouble. I beat him in a few tries. And
Look
then
how much it costs right here.
stream,
look what it's marked down from.
Lower boss, which I didn't realize.
Dude, you'd be dumb not to buy it, I swear. Look at that shit. Look at the sale.
I should watch it. If you haven't seen it yet on demand, you should watch it and see how that went. The video is live.
It's a bargain. It's basically in the bargain bin at Walmart.
Fighter depends on the game. Ibuki
It's an investment, Bob. You know what's up, man.
Fighter 3. Oh, Jose's already in the lobby. Seriously. Now fucking Jose's in the lobby.
So I like that not only do you have to get the guy that you're trying to get, you have to like buy equipment to upgrade him, and the only way to get it is to just buy it outright. That's awesome.
Fucking piece of shit. I got a match here. We're starting our second half of the night. Sadly, though,
Wait, YouTube mode was off that whole time?
Jose already joined the lobby, so I only get one fucking match in here. That's it. Get the Kuma. Interesting. All right, then I'll pick Balrog. Amber Heard's lawyer to the $1.50. They spelled the name wrong. So you people get offended because you curse. Not that I know of.
So he's gonna play Jose? I guess he can't play Jose. Or something. Looks pissed.
That was headbutt. He jumps back instead of doing a headbutt. Fucking stupid laggy game.
How's that the game's fault? How? How could it be?
That was headbutt. Wow, I can't get a headbutt. He's jumping instead of doing headbutts. Yeah, I can't get them.
Dude, for 200, instead of getting a digital like fake belt, you could get like a sweet like war belt with like a holster, like a good holster, and a bunch of accessories on it. And you can wear that around and be a cool dude. Hell, you can get a mid-level one and buy a high point for 100. Actually, I don't know if high points are 100 anymore. Maybe they're more expensive now that the fucking pandemic happened.
This guy's connection is terrible. It's really bad. I couldn't get headbutts, and I couldn't do.
Yeah, you know how many times you go to the zoo with that kind of money?
Dropping the inputs constantly. So I guess maybe it's a blessing in disguise that Jose joined that lobby.
It's a blessing in the skies.
So this is Amber Heard's lawyer, whose name is spelled wrong.
Okay.
I appreciate the tip. We're at $59 in tips now, guys. Come on, 41 left to get to the Bison hat. We can do it. Come on, I want to pick Bison tonight. We haven't done it in many weeks.
Yo.
Please. Support Street Fighter.
Yo, we're like halfway to a code black at this point, man. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking pathetic cuck piece of shit. Look at you. Look at you, fucking disgusting pig. Hey, let's listen to that again. I like that one.
41.
So he turns it on. He flips it like a switch.
I appreciate the tip. We're at $59 in tips now, guys. Come on, 41 left to get to the Bison hat. We can do it.
Come on, guys. $41 that you have to give me to get to the Bison hat. We can do it.
Come on, I want to pick Bison.
Come on. I want to pick Bison. I want to pick Bison.
We haven't done it in many weeks. Please.
Please. We haven't done it in many weeks. Support Street Fighter. See, like, Jax Raxer should be annoyed hearing that, but he's a fucking moron. So unfortunately, that's not happening. No, it's not a code block. We're halfway. We're close. Be banning now.
Is it a fake Derek, his avatar? Is it? I can't tell.
I don't know. Click in.
Nuclear missile ready.
I seriously can't tell.
Nuclear
Is Zangief Flow
launch
in Street Fighter
detected.
Alpha? Depends. His V-ism is actually a top tier character, but his other isms suck ass.
What happened to Jax's friend? See, it turned out that they were just fucking with him. They were never intending to meet him anywhere or be his friend. They actually they waited for him to show up to like the arcade, and then they were actually filming him on their phone, unknown to him. And when he started crying, like when he started crying into his fedora, that's the video they posted on TikTok. And it got a lot of views, trust me. Wait, for real? Maybe, I don't know. God damn it, why does that always happen? Why is the clock always breaking? Why me, Lord, why?
Alright. I don't play Street Fighter 5 because it's a terrible game in my opinion. It's played
Yeah, play this game. You hate this game.
Street Fighter 5, you watch it at a high level. Every single person plays every single character exactly the same way. It's all the same setups. It's everything almost identical. And if you see someone who does something slightly differently, everyone freaks out. Oh my god, it's a rarity. There's something actually different in the game. The game is made for online pattern play because online play lags so much. So it's not a fun game. It doesn't have a lot of intelligent thought in it. It just doesn't.
It's my clock's frozen, guys. I don't know what happened. It's like my clock's not moving. It must be a YouTube problem. My clock's not moving.
That's it for this lobby. We're crashed.
Right.
No, I'm not gonna play Street Fighter 4 again. I have no desire to go back to it. It's a dead game.
Yeah.
Dead fucking lobby. Try this one. Okay. I already played Hospital Flip, but I didn't play.
No, see, as long as DSP is playing, it's not a dead game because all the people come out for him. Did you hear? It was only dead because he wasn't playing for that brief period of time, but since he came back, you know, everyone came flocking back because he's the guy. They came to play him.
Player to play against in this particular collection? Oh god, there's been a lot of good players over the 4 years I played this collection. So really, Bisons.
Yeah, which one is your favorite?
If you get T-Hawks, there's been a lot of decent players. The problem is I never get to play them consistently. Never. It's a rarity when you find one of them, and then when you play them, the lobby crashes. The game doesn't fucking work. It's a pain in the ass.
Thank you for answering the question.
Tonight,
I appreciate it.
PlayStation. This is the PlayStation 4 version being played on PS5.
This guy really just can't answer questions, can he? The worst thing is he does this fucking thing where he does that like slimy politician thing where he like just like half changes the subject and then just pretends that you forgot that you asked a fucking specific question. He does that exact same shit. It's so fucking obnoxious, man. Like, just say, I don't remember their names, dude.
Maybe I'll email Grog. I haven't heard from Grog since then. That was one night where we coordinated we could play, and since
What's up with Burns of Potent? Dude, I don't know. It's a whale sock. It's for sure a whale sock.
That was a fun set, I admit. That was a really good night.
After the events of today, it's like I care less and less every fucking time. I'm almost tempted to not even have their fucking name at this point. I'm just gonna do it for legacy purposes and for people searching purposes. But
the new game coming out, all right.
I kind of don't give a shit anymore. I'll just take the fucking number down and then they can go fuck themselves. That's how I was gonna do it initially. Initially, I wasn't even gonna have their fucking name there at all. It was just gonna be the amount.
5 separate games. It's one.
But having their name there came in handy in terms of searching shit. But at the end of the day, who fucking cares? It's so stupid. They might as well all just be fucking anonymous because they're all the same fucking person.
Fuck it. Old Hawk. Old fucking Hawk. Now that's gonna be a hard match.
The only reason I decided to include it after thinking about it, Empress Lagertha, is for, like, it's basically for TISM reasons. It's because I want completeness.
Jeez. Man. Fucking erased.
Well, the thing, Amran, is, like, so my goal here was always to make this thing public so that people can access it. And I did my best to, like, spread the word of its existence because at the end of the day, all I wanted was transparency. That's all I still kind of want, you know? I don't give a shit if Jax Rax wants to throw away his fucking cart money on DSP. Problem is when DSP fucking hides shit and begs for money when he clearly has a decent income. He's just wasted on fucking gambling.
That was my 360.
But, like...
Gotten it too. It should have grabbed it.
But like, yeah, I mean... Ultimately, I figured, like... You know, it's the same reason I put $1.49, you know, that's what he gets, and like, it's the same reason I keep track of the cents that he rounds down. It's just for TISM purposes, if anything. But because it's public, then, you know, and everyone knows of its existence, then theoretically it can be manipulated, right? Oh yeah, I'll tip under this name, like, and it'll establish a pattern. So that's why it's like, starting like recently, I've just been like ignoring any sort of, wow, I hope you die. I hope you fucking die, dude. That would be so great if you dropped fucking dead. But like they can manipulate it because like they know of its existence, so they can create like a fake pattern. You know what I mean?
I need to always have a reversal come out. Always have the normal come out.
So that's why I say take any patterns or any of that shit. Like, there's a very good chance, I think, that at least one person is like buying up old accounts so that it looks like they're legitimate and not socks. You can actually find a pattern in the accounts that they buy, which is really funny. So even that even that like becomes obvious after a long enough period of time, or after enough like N value, after enough like things to look at. But it's not the fact that they do it that's stupid. It's the fact that they feel the need to do it, if that makes any sense. Like, I couldn't give two shits if it was socks or this or that or whatever. But the thing is that they feel the need to do that in the first place, which is like incomprehensible to me. The lengths that they go through.
It's a fucking nightmare to fight him. But you know, he has to get that pattern. If you can keep him away, like Guile keeping T-Hawk away with Sonic Boom.
Exactly, Velatos. Exactly.
Now it's fucked. Now you can do nothing.
And the thing is, they're not it's clear to me they're not hiding for themselves.
Yeah.
Some people think like, it's like, yeah, they don't want to be harassed. It's like,
He gets to that proximity where he
here's the thing.
throw patterns. Yes, but the challenge is getting
The people who give him money off the bat, they don't know about the vortex. You don't know about this shit until you're already embedded into it. I didn't know about it. Even after watching Down the Rabbit Hole, whatever, learning about DSP, I didn't know about this shit.
Capcom loves to implement in their current games. It would be very weird.
By the time they're embedded into it, if they're still giving him money, right, then they're already past that point. They've already revealed themselves.
And back then there were no.
Which is why if people are creating accounts to hide shit, make tipping anonymously for the purposes of hiding themselves, they're a whale.
Game Boy you would have to buy for the arcade.
By definition, they have to be a whale.
Updated with new colors.
At least if they're tipping anonymously for that purpose, because they shouldn't know about that purpose until they're already tipped them. You know, it's like a chicken or the egg type of thing.
The arcade. And so, a lot of arcade owners got all 5 versions in that poll.
Like I didn't know DSP had all these fucking restreamers and all this shit, you know?
Sometimes
Like I didn't know about it until I started watching, like, until Tevin popped up and I looked at him like, what's going on here?
Balances are free, right? I would think that, yeah, probably Street Fighter 2 around today would have the same pattern as.
But if someone like finds DSP for the first time and he has a sock account to protect his identity, then you already know that they're a sock. They're a whale sock. That's the only reason they would do that. That's not normal. That's not normal otherwise.
This guy's not readying up.
Yeah, I guess, Johnny. I'm anxiously awaiting my turn.
Did the lobby crash, man?
I can't wait.
Come on. It did, I think. Or he just didn't ready up for some odd reason. That's weird. Okay. No, I've never been to Alaska.
No, I've never been to Alaska.
Miranda wants me to visit Alaska. I would think that would be pretty pricey, no?
No.
Pretty long flight.
No. You think Alaska would be a long flight from where you live? Washington State?
No.
Would it be? Would it be a really long flight, you think? From Washington fucking State?
Whiffed.
What do you do in Alaska? Hopefully get eaten by a fucking bear or something?
Fancy kick. I'm a fancy lad and kick with the fancy kick.
Like what? Well, okay, like so he's playing this game, right? He's playing his game, gamer face.
Kick.
And then he like does a kick. Like, is that called a fancy kick?
Fancy kick. I'm a fancy lad and kick with the fancy kick.
So he's looking at himself in OBS. He's looking at himself. His OBS is right here. So he's looking at himself and he starts jiggling, going, "Oh, fancy kick. I'm a fancy lad." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't want to blow my brains out. I'm okay with that. I'm looking at myself doing it."
Kick with the fancy kick.
Imagine.
Cool the ghost. Oh, come on. This is not even a troll. This is just the collection sucking. This is not a troll intending to crash the collection. This is the game being a piece of fucking shit and wasting our time. Unfucking believable.
No, I can believe it. I can date bio.
Unfucking believable. Big Papa Phil says he went to a salmon cannery one summer in Alaska. A decade ago, it was crazy. Our flight got there at midnight and the sun was still out. Sun was up at 5 a.m. Yeah, the sun is very different.
The sun was up 5 a.m. to a.m.
It's very different.
Yeah, it was up from 5 a.m. to a.m. You know a.m.?
Marshall Koo tipped me $1.50. He says they're War Forgotten.
Yeah, they're banned. And yeah, comment, yeah, sure, yeah.
For your tip, whoever that is.
Yeah, whoever it is.
$60 in tips, everybody.
And not climbing.
Again, it sure would be great if we could hit that $100 tips goal, but we're running out of time. We got about roughly 45 minutes left on the stream. I would love to pick M. Bison and try to go on a tear tonight with the Bison hat on, so please support the stream if you can with tips. Thank you.
You're pathetic.
Okay.
You're pathetic. Your parents, I hope your parents are as ashamed of you as everybody else is.
That you two are enjoying the stream together, Olivia and Dominic. Derek says he also like the Battle of the Captains, Jack Sparrow versus Captain Planet. And I used the Captain Planet theme song.
Yeah, I did actual prayer hands.
Remember, I can't do that shit anymore.
He's appropriating my culture. I should fucking go super hound on him for that. Get him canceled.
Basically, you know, do the battle royal with the no theme and should see his or stock music.
I hope he gets tipped $1.49.39 more times, and each time he begs. Each time he says, "All right, we're at $61 in tips. And I would love to put on the Bison hat. Only $39 more to go. All right, we're at $62 in tips. I would love to put on the Bison hat. Only $38 to go."
This is V is in Ryu. I don't think this Bison player has any idea how to play the game. Just mashing buttons, it looks like.
You know that going on a tear with Bison is right up there with the fucking anthropomorphic pear shit.
Share to the $1.50 said, how loud were the elephants in the arcade back in the day? Louder than how you guys hear them on stream, because most arcades were like a tile floor and one of those you know, those paneled ceilings that are made of like foam or whatever.
Foam or whatever.
Every arcade was a giant echo chamber. So you would open the door to the arcade.
Yeah, I put him under MTG Tard. Marshall.
And then you would hear the ticket games that were really loud, and you would hear like the pinball games that were really loud. The Crazy Taxi, anywhere there's Crazy Taxi, you hear Crazy Taxi right across the arcade. It was pretty insane.
Insane. It is pretty insane. You think MTG Tard's Lycifer? I'm leaning that way too, Carl.
Yeah, would I play against Dr. Disrespect in Street Fighter? Would I? Yes. Will he ever play me?
I think so
No,
too.
He will refuse. He would outright refuse. He would never face me in Street Fighter. I know that. I know that. Okay.
Yeah, I suspected for a while. Because otherwise it's it's a single person doing this one thing one time every night. And then the alternative is you've got fucking Lycifer Soul in literally every fucking stream, right? So he's there anyway.
Big Bison, guys.
And go on a tear.
Make Bison happen, everyone. Come on.
Shut the fuck up! No one fucking cares!
Shitty ass. Shit. This person's playing for keeps. You getting fucked up.
Hiss.
I got completely fucked up. I didn't know this person was gonna be good. They fucking destroyed my ass.
Hiss. Now, see, the mic didn't peak. I have a limiter on it. Hiss.
Can't block.
Yeah, what the fuck's Blopper been doing? Not paying attention? Better be fucking paying attention. I don't know, Embrace Shadow. He's got a fucking problem. After spending that 200 on that fucking thing.
Destroyed my ass. Yes! Oh my god, that was so close. Ridiculously close match.
Yeah, like actual every 5 minutes. Actual every 5 minutes. What do we need for Code Black? You need the special sauce, Jacobs. Alright, this one's Chauncey.
Oh my god!
Oh
That
my
was
god.
again insanely close.
Wow.
Holy shit. Damn. That was a super close fight. Incredibly close.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, come on again, dude. Guys,
Boys. Alright, coins are up.
the PlayStation version of this collection, I fucking detest this with all of my heart, how bad this collection is.
And I detest you.
This is so fucking stupid that it crashes like
This
that.
is
It
Valkyrie
really is.
26 in the airspace and at your service.
You know what I should do? I should put 2 A10s, because there's 2 A10s in the thing. See?
Alright.
It's two bird.
Thank you, Derek. He says my blocker shirt is awesome. I appreciate that. With Guile against DJ. Come on, guys. Please, let's rally and let's hit the goal. So
I mean, did I scam a coin drop? I did a coin
I
drop.
want to pick Bison.
Are you fucking...
I want to kick ass with Bison. Bison now. I want to use Bisonopolis dollars. Dominate my opponents.
I'm gonna code black for this. I'm gonna fucking code black for this trash.
Change the channel. Come on. Come on. We can do it.
I'm done. I'm done. We're gone. I'm fucking done. That's it. It's too much.
That actually worked. There we go.
I'm done with this prick.
And Jose's in the room, so one more match and I gotta leave the room now. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is the good player. I'm gonna try Fei Long, who's probably gonna beat my ass, watch. This is the good one. Can't get it to come out. Wow, what a comeback that was. What a fucking comeback. Oh, yeah.
I have to fucking ask. I have to fucking ask. What's bringing, is it literally that $200 belt thing? Like, what else? What else is going on?
That's all she has to keep doing is jumping back and kick. If I can't get my move to come out, I will never win. I need to get the fucking chicken wing. If it doesn't come out,
Yeah, it is Baron. One comment. I like to be accurate.
come out. Wow, I got her.
Wow.
What a match again. The skin of my fucking teeth. AD says, man, I'm glad I only paid $11 for this collection. I tried to play you and the whole lobby crashed. That's par.
You can code black with any amount of money. Could be low, could be high.
That is the common occurrence in this fucking game. It's a piece.
I think so too, Carl.
So I am glad you
And-
only paid $11. It was $11 too much.
Speaking of $11, all we need is
Carl Bernstein says, if I do a super thanks for 150, meaning 150 bucks, on the video on demand, will you pretend to be Bison next week? If you do that, yes, I will wear the Bison hat and I will pick Bison next week. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm glad we went code black.
Do that.
I'm really glad we went
Do
code
that,
black.
I will do that.
I'm
That'd
glad.
be pretty amazing. That would be the biggest super thanks I ever had. The biggest I've had right now is a 50. Someone did a $50 super thanks on a video about a week ago.
You deserve nothing but pain and suffering, DSP. For the rest of your miserable fucking life.
China. Oh yeah? Derek says you were rewatching my SpongeBob playthrough. There's a secret ending where everyone's singing the theme song. You probably did collect every item in the fucking game, right? You're not doing that. No, Massey, there's no way to do a super thanks shout out on stream because there's no actual place I can go on YouTube to see super thanks.
See, the thing is, that person who said that, they can super chat him 150 right now, right?
Where they list super chats and super stickers.
I wish DSP was just like, you can just super chat me 150 right now, dude.
What you have to do is on my YouTube app.
I don't know, Federico.
If I go into comments,
I don't know.
need to be approved. I can see comments
It's very weird.
and are super thanks. And when I search for that, I can find them. So I'll give you an example right now.
Oh, nice, Carl. That's funny.
I doubt I had any today because I barely get any, by the way. So I have to go to
He barely gets any, by the way. Yeah.
from super thanks. 0. None. None available. Yeah. So that's the only way I can do super thanks at all. There's no. I wish there was a queue that listed them and I could easily read them out and shout people out. I can't. It's not even possible. Yeah, it's really stupid. Oh my God! Look at this. Oh my God! It's breaking down. The space-time continuum.
I think we're in the bunker already, dude.
What the fuck? By the way, guys, if you're watching the stream live and you're having a good time tonight, please give it a like. 70. We can get 100 likes tonight for sure. Please like the stream.
Stop there. Stop there. Just stop there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, right? You good? Just standard like bag? Okay, fine. I'll take it. I will take it.
How good was Yipes in MVC2? Incredibly good. Although admittedly,
This is so bad, man.
tail end of when I was playing Marvel 2 competitively. Like,
This
I
is
dropped
so bad.
all my effort into Super Turbo during the mid to late 2000s, and that's when Yipes was getting really prominent in Marvel 2. So I actually never really played against him or saw much of him because of that.
What's after Code Black? Nothing.
Thank you for liking the stream, Olivia and Dominic. I appreciate that. Yes, Derek, he comes
What's
out.
left?
Let's see.
What is left?
20 something.
Nothing's left.
The new collection comes out. It comes
Everything
out
you know and love, gone.
The 24th of June.
And there's no pizza down here.
So we've got the 13th, the 27th, no, the 20th, the 27th. Okay.
Face touches? Yeah, I can do that.
And there's 31 days in May.
No, there's 28.
So that would be.
That was a weird noise.
Hold on. Oh, the 3rd, the 10th, the 17th. And that's it. 6 more weeks of this.
He looks like a fucking retard. Look at him. Okay, just like look at him.
The 13th,
The 13th.
7th, no, the 20th, the
27th.
okay. And there's 31 days in May.
The 31 day. Right.
That would be.
How the 30. Hold up. No, the 3rd.
The 10th,
The 10.
the 17th.
The 17.
That's it.
Look at me. I got 6.
4 weeks of this.
I got 6 weeks. 6 weeks, everybody.
That's when the new game comes out. Friday. Do I like true crime stuff? I like mysteries. I like suspense and mystery.
Do you like true crime? I like mysteries. I like Nancy Drew.
Guys, the only character I didn't use is Bison yet. We got about a half hour left on the stream. Tips go. Come on, guys.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Derek, I don't think so. He says it's going to be amazing to watch me play Darkstalkers. I haven't played Darkstalkers so long, I don't even remember how to play it competitively, so. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I'm probably going to suck ass.
No, maybe Intel. Whatever. You know, maybe it would make us feel well. Maybe it would make us feel happy with the reality we live in. You know, as fucked up as the world is.
That was a good move.
Maybe a little bit of ignorance is a good thing.
That was a bad move.
Do I even have redeems in? Do I even have fucking redeems in here? Oh wait, no, redeems are off. So everyone who's redeeming stuff right now, go ahead and get scammed. I'm turning redemptions off. You don't get redeems after the world blows up. That's how it works.
Why do I keep jumping? I'm so stupid.
Yeah, you are.
There's no reason for me to be jumping here. Go ahead, hit me with the fireball.
Nuclear missile ready.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay.
Well, I don't have a nuke in here, so you get scammed. Here. Here you go. Nuclear missile ready. There you go.
What the fuck? I didn't want to jump at all.
Thought that was worth 50.
I'm not wanting. I couldn't move. I was locked in place. What the hell?
Here, I'll make the sound effect.
That was the messiest match.
Nuclear launch
Every
detected.
time I had a move that was open, it wouldn't come out, so I have to like try to recover
There you go.
something completely different. That was messy shit. Okay. I don't have Netflix Eternal. I just probably said that about 1,000,000 times. To say, likely I'll do 2 runs of the core. Usually, I'll probably do 1 run where it's an honest.
That was the Protoss one.
And then I'll do a
Protoss one would be
where
like-
I maybe do it
Be like,
alternate choices.
nuclear launch detected.
That's what I always do with those.
I can't make that filter. I don't know how to do that.
What the fuck? What the?
I guess the Zerg one's kind of like that too, but you have to be deeper. You'd be like, nuclear launch detected. That's probably close enough.
Wow. Yes, I did watch Unsolved Mysteries when I was a kid. Yes, I did. Oh!
Yeah, I agree with that, K-Pathic.
Yummy! I love to eat your scalp. It's delicious. Oh, yummy. Use Selsun Blue. It tastes so good. Maybe some Garnier fruit cheese mixed in there. Very nice.
All right, guys. So we got about
Here, by the way, if you haven't-
oh, I don't know, maybe about 25 minutes left. Now, guys, it would be great. If you loved that Selsun Blue joke, if you love having a chill, fun, joking time with me, you know, we're only about $39 from me putting on the Bison hat and going on a tear.
Hello, Malcolm. Good evening. Good to see you. You fuckface.
I have been drinking Mass Corrupted, although I do feel lucid. I don't think I've drank that much. I do get drunk pretty easily, though.
There we go.
What with me being Asian and all. I haven't, Rogeezy. I haven't. I didn't.
What I wanted.
I didn't realize what we were in for today, because I would have otherwise.
All right, just stand there and eat the whole super. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Very nice.
No, I haven't drank that much.
Okay.
I have the
I'm out of here because Jose was just gonna glitch.
I have the best like drinking like kind of thing. I get drunk pretty quickly, but I don't get a hangover.
No, I don't think I was.
I've never actually had a hangover before, and I've gotten pretty fucking drunk before.
We're playing Alpha 3.
Now, guys,
The only SpongeBob game I ever played was the one that I played. What was it? Battle for Bikini Bottom? That's it. It's the only one I've ever played. Never played any of
dude, his hand's like stuck in the crag right now. It's like jammed in there.
the original. Only the remake.
Dude, his hand is jammed in the crag.
Killer did $1.50 and said, "What games other than Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom did you play in arcade tournaments?"
Get the fuck out of there, my dude.
Jeez.
Jeez. Well, there's so many great games. There's fun games and
Capcom Street Fighter games that I've usually played in tournament. I think every once in a while I would enter Tekken.
give me a top hat. Maybe I should get a fedora.
Never really entered
I've always
Tekken.
wanted a fedora. That could be like Jax Raxer.
Variations. The only exception to that would be a few times when I went to the Midwest Championships. They had a random games tournament.
No, they do Mass Corrupted.
A random game. It could be an arcade game, a ticket game.
There's two enzymes responsible for like alcohol metabolism,
in a tournament. And one year I actually won the whole.
and Asians have a it's not like the ratio's kind of shitty. Well,
And it looks like B Rich finally got banned. It took him
Wow.
all night, but finally he just got banned right now. He made it this far though. 80 likes, everyone. 20 more to hit 100. That's the goal for the night.
just stop begging. Just stop. Just fucking stop.
I'm glad
Please
you
stop.
like these streams. Thank you.
Just stop, man. Just fucking stop, man. Wait, do I have his like thing? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's all fucky. Yeah. Find it. Nope, that isn't
All right,
it.
Derek, I won't see you the weekend. When will I
This
see you
way?
again?
Ah, there it is.
Is it right here this weekend?
Found you.
Here next week? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cooming. I'm gonna be busy cooming. I'll pencil you in. Alright. Feel like here? Oh, this spot seems okay.
Thoughts on Bigfoot? Probably very stinky. My thoughts.
Great. Good. Thanks.
But you could fix that. You could get a partnership with like a cologne company. I'm sure they would sign him immediately. Right?
You're not funny! You're not fucking funny! Like, you're so not funny! Oh my god!
Harry.
How can one man be so unfunny?
Oh, I don't know why there's like a boat.
Like, how is it possible to be so unfunny?
So, Phil, have you ever tried Dutch Brothers coffee? No, I've never tried Dutch Brothers coffee. I don't even know what that means. Is it a real kind of coffee? Is this a joke? I don't get it.
I don't get it. Explain the joke to me.
All right, Derek, you have a good night, man. Thanks for chilling. Yes, I remember Harry and the Hendersons. Not only was it a movie, it ended up becoming a television show as well. That was successful.
Television show. Definitely. See you later, gay Derek.
It's a restaurant chain. I did not know that. I did not know that. Some people are saying it's the best coffee ever. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Personally, me, I'm not...
They're back.
Like, I
That's a
drink
call.
coffee every day, but I don't really care what kind it is, honestly. I'm not drinking it for the flavor. I'm drinking it for the caffeine effect. So I have a black coffee in the morning and usually a black coffee between my streams. And I don't put anything in it. And I just go boop, 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 done. I don't go crazy. Here it is. Here's the mug I drank it in. I don't go crazy. I don't really care about the flavor. Oh yeah? Jim says, we tested out Adobe Atmos surround sound on the new projector. It sounds amazing. Does my neck phones have it? Of course. Oh, this has THX quality, don't you know? It's total THX surround. Listen, hear it? No, they're not great. They're not great, but they're good for what they are. They allow me to not get ear infections. That's all I care about, so. Trey Longin's DJ. Ow! Jesus. It dropped almost all of the intended moves that I had for that fight. Finally comes out when I'm at the wrong range. What the? Did you see that lag spike? Come on. It was a crazy ass lag spike. Didn't jump. I'm just trying to do the flipping chicken wing. They call it chicken wing. I can't get it. I just can't get it to come out in this fucking game, man. It sucks. Laggy shit. Ha! Playing third strike. What's my go-to coffee at Starbucks? I don't have one. I don't drink coffee at Starbucks. I don't. Ooh, excuse me.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Slammy, slammy.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I'm back. I had like a one earphone in, so I heard a whole lot of nothing, so. Seems like I missed much, eh?
What the hell? I have no idea why I got hit. None.
Final
Because you're bad. Yeah. No, actually, I don't think that's the case at all, Wilson Gal. I don't know if we've ever code blacked on Street Fighter before, have we? Did we do it last time? Was that a Street Fighter stream? That might have been. I can't remember. I actually can't fucking remember anymore. It was 2 Skyrim streams, and then
I don't know why he did that.
something, and then now we're here.
We already had this discussion a million times.
Was that the last
Why
one?
would I ever go back to Twitch until they have a complete change mindset on their business? Taking it professional and seriously. Making it so they have set rules for violations, escalations, when things go wrong. If you think, did you violate the partner program? Did you violate the terms of service? Until they have a clear-cut way to actually outline their business professionally, and it's not just, oh, whenever we feel like it, we could just fucking say goodbye and turn off the partner program and kick you off the site. I would never go back. Seriously, I would be a complete idiot.
You are.
Why the fuck would you go somewhere where you could be working and it's a moment's notice someone says you're out, you can't make any money?
You're there now. You're already there. You're currently there.
Fuck.
YouTube can do that to you at any fucking second, just like Twitch did.
Myself. This is my business. This is not some fuck around job. You know what I'm saying? That I can just all of a sudden lose all my income because some fucking idiotic company doesn't have a professional policy in fucking place for anything. It's a complete waste of my time. I would never go back there unless they change their entire company around.
Okay, see, so that's his out. Okay, so when he inevitably needs to go back for whatever reason, that's his out. Oh, they changed. How'd they change? They took me back. That means they changed. It's like, dude.
All right, Jade, you have a good night, man.
The thing is that he'd have to stream there before he can get like affiliate again when he can monetize there.
DJ 2?
So he can't just like go back there, you know? Like he's not banned from there. He can fucking stream there right now if he wants to.
I guess once again we're not getting Bison. No Bison again this week, damn it. There is a Halo stream, Haseo, but I don't know if I have any hopes for it. I have no idea.
Real quick.
I guess once again we're not getting Bison. No Bison again this week, damn it. There is a Halo stream.
When I say he's barely human, I actually mean it. He's definitely barely a man.
Yikes.
Like you want to talk about fucking barely a man? You want to talk about barely a man? What's this? Look at this.
I picked Alpha 3 completely by accident.
Barely a fucking man. Look at you. Enduring. What are you enduring exactly?
Great. Well, guys, we got our last 15-20 minutes on the stream right now. Last chance if you would like to support the stream with a like or any other kind of contribution. At this point, sadly, it looks like once again, we're not hitting our tips goal for Street Fighter. I tried to motivate you guys as much as I possibly could. I don't know what else to say.
Just die. Just fucking die.
I'm not going to only pick Bison next week, but we will definitely start out with me with the hat on, with me playing a good tear of Bison. I don't want to do an entire stream of Bison. That would probably get boring.
Wait, what? What did that guy ask him? Calm down, my lad. We'll have a stream full of Bison next week. Do you promise to only pick Bison? Okay, so now he should go like...
Oh my God.
Should go like, that was the terms!
Kidding me. This collection is so bad. So bad.
That's like... That's what it says. It says that. Yeah. I'm just wondering, see, because like if he's like begging for like a $150 super thanks, he should understand he doesn't get that for 6 weeks anyway. He counted up on like in his hands like a fucking retard. And Carl Bernstein about to get leaned? Is he getting targeted? Sounds like somebody is moving the goalpost, says Carl Bernstein. Let's see how long he lasts for. I don't know if I have a laser on here, do I? I do have a laser.
That is a cool Vega avatar. I agree.
Wait, is he just ignoring it? He's not going to lean that?
Street Fighter 4, right? I think that's a Street Fighter 4. No, that might
Oh,
be
wait!
Street Fighter 5,
I know why he didn't lean it.
That might be one of his weird Street Fighter 5 outfits, although Vega...
He saw it, right?
I don't know if you guys... It was one of the biggest omissions. I don't know why
Do
they
you,
never put it.
hold on.
There's a guy in it that's
You know what I think?
fucking mask and he...
Because, like, I don't know if he actually leaned somebody, but he was about to lean somebody. He either leaned them or he didn't, because he read it. Like, he's looking at that fucking thing right here, right? I wonder if there's a possibility that the only reason he didn't lean it right there
Why do I stream for an hour on a game? I've been
is because
I've been streaming this
the
game
hope,
7
the
nights, now 9:05.
the small hope that that dude is legitimate.
More than just 1 hour for a game, unless it was.
And he's like, if I lean him, I'm definitely not going to get it. But if I don't lean him, and he's just kind of like, you know, doing his thing, then I might still get it. Like 5% chance, 2% chance, whatever. It's better than 0%. Right? That's got to be it, right? He looked right at it, right?
Yes, I did. Jim, we're not doing WWE on Fridays. No. WWE is going to be a regular.
Absolutely fucking
Going through
pathetic.
My career mode.
Absolutely
We're not doing it
fucking
Friday night.
pathetic, man.
Taking over Friday night fights. I hate the people who have this idea that, oh, this is going to take over for Street Fighter. No. I like Friday night fights. I like the idea that once a week we play old school fighting games. I don't want to change the fucking system. I love it.
Well,
Why would I change my PlayStation avatar?
you can
Why would
bet
I?
your fucking ass if he doesn't get that, he's gonna call it out next
I have
week.
this since the
Dude, I
day
gotta
that
stream it
the
next
game
week.
came out. I got this for pre-ordering.
He might just code black again next week
No point, right?
because of that specific reason.
Symbol One will say we say Justin Wong has a grudge against Daigo because he did that parry, the legendary parry. I don't think he has a grudge against Daigo, but everyone does it to him now. Like he has this running meme. Games online, people purposely wait for him to do the super, and then they parry the whole thing, and he keeps recording it and putting it online.
Yeah.
To laugh at it.
Yeah, it's funny.
And more people do it.
Yeah, it's
And I'm,
funny.
like, haunted by it. If you follow him on Twitter, you'll see he keeps posting that people keep parrying.
Yeah, and every time it's funny. It's like great. It's like his brand now.
This is absolutely ridiculous. How did you all learn how to do this?
Yeah. See, if it were DSP, he'd get really fucking butthurt about it, right? Be like, what the fuck? It's like, it's not funny anymore. Memes hurt people. It's not funny. Stop parrying my fucking super. Like, that'd be DSP, right? For sure. Instead of, like, capitalizing on this, like, fucking, like, gold mine that you struck.
Back to the guy that we started off against tonight, the old Ken player. We've come full circle here. Sadly, we have a Vega player that has no idea how to fight against old Ken and is getting bodied right here.
He said he would put it on the VOD.
They're doing random moves. What's he even doing? Oh my god.
Memes keel.
All that, he still lost. Wow.
He has a very strange relationship with memes. As stupid as that sounds to say out loud. Because, like, he's the only one that does, really, I guess. I mean, boomers do. I mean, if there's one thing that shows that he's a boomer, it's that. I don't get you kids in your memes, reams.
It was definitely one of the challenges, but I don't think it was the same exact setup. Have I ever pulled off Oral's Tengu Stone super combo?
Dude, he's lonking.
Never,
So there, dude.
never in this collection. I have pulled it off in the past, though.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Carl. I'm not paying you, though. I'm not paying you for your work. You work for free. Because you're a Janny, and Jannies work for free.
Oh, I want to use this collection. I'll go for Vega.
Sneak Q&A. Gotta sneak it in. Alright, so he's playing Vega. Isn't Vega OP?
Nice.
Isn't Vega, like, super OP? No, you're a Janny, Shansei. Jannies don't get paid.
Nice. That was nice. Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did.
Tried to jump. I don't know why he did that. I was just trying to block.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and you jumped. What constitute a code black? Bedcon 1 plus secret sauce. James Holter.
I don't know what's going on there. He walked forward. I wasn't holding forward.
Sure, I love you, Shansei. But you're a Janny, and by law, you can't pay a Janny. Otherwise, you wouldn't be a Janny anymore. I'm not paying you, Bruno Ryan. No one's on my payroll. Only Scopely's on my payroll.
Oh, I got him with the cross up. That was sick.
Sick.
Oh.
And you're a pleb. Doctor Gnome. And plebs don't get paid either. That's why they're plebs. Superless Ken is Vega's worst matchup. Oh, okay.
Yes! Yes! I outplayed him. Oh, man, that was a good match. Really good match. Woo!
Woo! What are you? You're also a pleb, Jacobs.
Match.
The stream is divided into 2 sections. Jannies and plebs.
Oh, my...
And neither get paid.
No, the lobby glitched. Oh.
He outflow charted them. Like a pro. What about Spurgs? We're all Spurgs. Spurgs is a separate category. It's not related to your occupation. It's related to your, oh, I don't know, ethnicity, let's say. 40k minis? I don't think you can buy a 40k mini with fucking Janny pay, dude. I don't think you can afford it. This OT. OT technically begins at 9:15, I believe. How do you nuke something? You don't. We're in the bunker. You don't get access to redemptions in the bunker. That's how it works.
I'm the winner, and he won't stop readying up. Basically, the guy, again, this collection is a piece of shit. If the connection doesn't work, literally, we could sit here in a stalemate all night and never have advancement. Because neither of us wants to give up our spot in the lobby. So I'm just going to...
Con fans.
No point. He's just going to sit there...
It's like something a pleb would say. Dude.
And try to keep readying up over and over. And we're never going to get to play. Because the lobby system is terrible. You can't kick anyone. It's trash. Fuck you.
Q&A. Shut the fuck up, Carl.
I really hope this company that
toxic
new collection in June knew what the fuck they were doing and had an ounce of competency when it comes to lobbies. Because Digital Eclipse has none. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I would. A lot of people.
Ugh.
And then Jax Rax would give him like $150. And then the cycle repeats itself.
Guys, this is the absolute last chance to give a like on the stream and have us hit 100 likes. Please do if you're here and having a good time. We're so close.
So close. So close. Mmm, delicious thumb. Tasty, tasty thumb. Mmm, yum, yum.
For the new flyers like DNF Duel, no. Project L, no. Street Fighter 6, maybe if it's good. I do not care about DNF Duel or Project L. DNF Duel, people played the beta and said it was terrible. Really bad. And Project L, isn't that the game by the Cannon Brothers? I'm not playing that shit.
I actually don't know Van Hagar. I know Van Halen.
Cannon's back.
He was touching his he kept touching his ears during the day stream. Like he was scratching the outside of them. And he just like he wouldn't stop. It was very weird.
Do I think SNK flopped King of Fighters 15? I mean, it's dead pretty much. From what everyone's saying, like whenever there's like a DLC character released, it's like popular for like a week. You'll get a few matches, and then it's like dead. You can't find it again.
Well, I can't comment on that. It's out of my wheelhouse, unfortunately.
Not.
If it's not a weeb song, then I just don't know. I just don't know it.
But it's nowhere near as popular as other fighters.
Yeah, I was thinking Otitis Externa actually.
Apparently, Capcom is the developer of Capcom.
But I like never see Otitis Externa. And on like both ears at the same time, that's like both your headlights going out at the same time.
I don't know if we're going to get another match tonight, guys. I wanted to do a final match, but it's not looking too good. It's really not looking too good right now.
Not looking good, guys.
This is the problem with playing this on PlayStation. Right here, what you're seeing.
What, Jose?
Right? We did not get consistent matches for more than, I'd say probably about an hour to an hour and 15 minutes we had consistent matches. And then it was either Jose joining and making us quit because he glitches the shit, or the game just crashing, right? It sucks. 6 more sessions of this and then we're done, guys. 6 more weeks to go. The countdown begins.
So why would they pay you now? Why would they pay you now then?
Right, so, just so you know, we hit 100 likes. Thank you.
Yay!
We hit 100 likes tonight. I really appreciate it.
Just so you guys know, you guys who gave me the likes, we hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. And you shouldn't care either. Yeah, you hear that, Jax? We got 100 likes. Now the $25 you threw into a flaming trash can meant something.
We're retiring this version of Street Fighter.
But it didn't, did it?
The new collection comes out. The new game in June.
And you're starting to come to find, maybe, little by little, day by day, that your entire existence is meaningless, including your $25.
August is a day. But since we have
Sounds bad,
all these
dude.
digital
Sounds
events
pretty bad.
coming up in the next couple of weeks to month, I guarantee you there's going to be an announcement of a ton of games coming out. They're waiting for their digital events to announce them and give information. So
Mr. Views to Mr. Likes? Yeah, basically.
I'm doing all right tonight. I wish that the experience of playing this game was better at this point, because it is frustrating trying to put out an entertaining stream when we can't get consistent matches. But
When I can't beat Bison and go on a tear.
Now here we are. It's the end of my fucking stream. It's like, geez, it's taking forever.
Yeah, well, what else are you gonna do? Your wife's not there.
Matching, I don't even know. I really don't even know if I will.
You're betting now.
No, Devin, it's not the same game. It's a completely different collection, completely different game, made by a different company.
So you're just okay with his name now?
It's not gonna be the same at all.
You're just totally fine with it now?
Made the lobby system, different people who made everything. So. Ugh. Jim says, will I do DSP Reacts episodes for upcoming gaming events? I'm going to do what I usually do. I'm going to watch it live with you guys and then do a video to recap and give you my impressions of it after. I refuse to do live fucking reactions that are completely worthless. I just refuse.
They're all worthless, dude, if you're doing them especially. They're inherently worthless. Your commentary on anything ever is completely worthless. I wouldn't ask for your fucking opinion on JPEGs, man.
Paseo depends on my mood.
Like, you'd probably give me the fuck. You'd be like, oh yeah, this Stone Cold Steve Austin, the golden one, he's so much better. And then it turns out that he's wrong. He's not fucking maximizing his JPEGs. I can see that. That's why you're consistently a bottom bitch despite giving fucking 6 figures to Scopely, huh?
Turn punch.
Because you suck at literally everything. And even when you fucking throw money at something, lots of money, you still fucking suck at it. Because that's your entire identity. You suck.
What are you talking about? I played it in arcades back in the day, and I played it in this collection. It's actually in this collection. And it's terrible. It's a really bad game. Little Crow did a super chat saying, any chance of Fatal Frame for Halloween? Well, I did Fatal Frame on Halloween many years ago.
Yes.
The Ghostbuster. It was the new one too, made in the black water on the Wii U.
Younger than usual? No. I'm always the exact same amount of angry. All the time.
I said it was the worst Halloween marathon I'd ever done. So I never went back to Fatal Frame after that.
My anger is like 120 volts AC flowing through your house, and you only see it when I turn the dimmer up and down, but it's always flowing.
See? Pretty shitty, huh? Well, now we're playing Alpha 3. No, we're not. All right, I give up. I can't even get a final match. This is fucking... I had enough.
How about this?
Enough. This collection is a fucking piece of fucking shit.
And you're gonna play it.
Fucking hack game developers ever.
And you're gonna play it for 6 more weeks.
I'm seriously considering skipping the Ninja Turtles collection coming out later this year. And that sucks because it has all these Ninja Turtle games in it that I like. But it's made by Digital Eclipse, the people who made this piece of shit. Do I want to give them more money? Do I want to take a chance that they've learned in the last 4 years how to make a...
You're going to, because you're a bitch.
They didn't do a good job with this collection by any fucking means.
Okay.
What's to make...
And you're going to give them more money.
Another fucking stupid emulator suite like they did with this game, and it runs like shit, you know? Alright, guys. Well, thanks to those who did chill with me. Thanks to those who did support the stream. I do appreciate it. Sucks we didn't hit the tips goal again. It would be really great if we could have the Bison hat, at least for a couple times before we retire the collection. But I guess we'll see what happens moving forward.
What, they're not going to have Bison in the next collection?
Rage tonight with the collection out.
Is like Bison, like, does he not exist anymore? Just in this collection?
Actually, that guy who's a Ken player.
The fuck?
I mean, yeah, he was getting away with some really cheap shit because of the lag, but he was not a bad
I'd love to play Bison.
and I enjoyed playing against him. So, thank you guys so much for another great night. 6 more weeks to go. 6 more weeks to go with this collection until we retire it.
Yo, how much is Jax gonna give him on the first stream? Dude, how much is Jax gonna give him on the first stream of the new collection?
Stuff every week.
Is it gonna be? It's definitely gonna be at least 100, but is it gonna be more than 100?
Thanks on the video.
That's the question. Is it gonna be 1,000? Huh?
Thank you all.
1,000 jacks? It's gonna be at least 100. Minimum. Probably 150 at least, huh?
Stick a fork in it. That is it for tonight. I thank you all for chilling with me. I had a good time regardless of the
Call him 150, Carl. I think that's probably the safest bet. 150.
Wait, what?
What? What are you bitching about? What happened?
Lobby. What is that?
Oh god, please just leave. Please just leave.
You
Don't.
saw that, right?
No, I didn't.
The
No.
name of the game was Lobby.
No, it was a figment of your imagination. Just keep going. You're hallucinating again, Dave.
Anyway,
What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that fucking shit that he does? Hoi.
I'm gonna upload this gameplay right now. All right, tomorrow.
I think it's excellent.
It's the conclusion of Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. We're finishing it tomorrow. We're already in the final.
Oh god, tomorrow's Star Wars?
We're
Lol.
done. Tomorrow night is the return of Halo Infinite. We're gonna see if the season 2 changes are interesting and worth it, or if they suck ass. Okay.
There's his Titus Externa.
Conclusion of Trek to Yomi.
The conclusion.
Skyrim fun, and then Monday is the conclusion.
Not a
of
children's
Elden Ring.
entertainer. Of
Likely
course.
The review of Elden Ring.
Oh god.
Monday night is up in the air. It could be more Halo, or
That review is gonna be.
on Game Pass.
I-
I'm not sure yet. Wanna
Dude,
see if I like Halo.
I should not watch that review. I'm gonna
Right,
start
guys?
screaming.
Thank you guys for a great night. I hope you have a good evening. I hope to see you tomorrow. Peace out, guys, and see you later. All right.
All right. All right.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Poor guy wasn't even able to fucking go on a tear with Bison. Can you imagine that shit? Dude, poor guy. Poor guy. Should rewatch when he went Code Black. Yeah, I guess that's true. We should do that. I can't even fucking remember. Like, he begged so many times. He begged so many fucking times. I can't even remember, like, when we went Code Black anymore. Hey, take it easy, Lux. Yeah, no beg tweet. He did beg tweet earlier today. Yeah, he did. I click your duh. It's the first thing I get. All right, let me pay out Code Black. I'm gonna I coin drop every time we hit Code Black, so I'm gonna do a coin drop. FYI. Okay, so hold on. Let me get everything sorted. So let me pay out coin Black, and then I'll do a coin drop. Betting. Yeah, only one person bet Code Black. A single person. Huh. No, there goes that. Alright, let me drop coins. Alright, coins dropped. Okay, go fuck yourself. Alright, I guess we can watch this. Thanks for the link, whoever gave it to me. I can't remember. Sorry. So long ago. Black, yeah, get fucked. Okay, apathic. Alright, so this was the, this was when, DSP apparently was co-casting some fucking match. That was you, Amran? Thank you. You're a pleb, so I don't have to remember your name. Yeah.
Got some damage on Dante rather than Phoenix, but now Justin still. Oh, here comes Dark Phoenix.
Holy shit, that's loud. Sorry.
Right there, Button's Dark Phoenix when she lost.
Oh my god, so much damage. That's it, Justin. There's no health. That's it. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's really annoying. Oh, I'm cringing.
Stop talking over me. You gotta listen to me because I'm not talking over you. Don't talk over me.
Oh, I'm cringing.
Okay.
His casting here is it's like loud noises. Ah! lot of loud noises. Wait, so let me hear the other guy.
Got some damage on Dante rather than Phoenix, but now Justin still.
Oh, here
fights
comes
Dark
Phoenix.
So he was like calling out some maneuver that he was doing. And what did DSP say?
Got some damage on Dante rather than Phoenix, but now Justin still.
Oh, here
fights
comes
Dark
Phoenix.
Oh, here comes Phoenix. There comes Phoenix.
Good snap out right there, but
So he's calling what he's doing like actively.
Dark Phoenix when she lost.
Oh my
Oh
god, so much damage.
my god, damn it.
That's it, Justin. There's no health. That's it. Yeah.
Dude, you suck! Oh my god, you suck, dude! Like, being incredibly rude and talking over your co-host is one thing, but the shit you're talking over him with is fucking worthless! It got big! Like, can you do one thing right? I used to believe that every person was capable of doing well at least in a single thing. A single thing. But no, you're the most mediocre person I've ever had the misfortune of knowing about, dude. Like, everything you do is bad. He's good at remembering sandwiches. You know what, Arctan? I suspect that you're a glass half full type of person, am I right? Because I think you got a point there. I think you got a point. It's like a sandwich memory machine. So, like, if someone unironically described you as a sandwich memory machine, and that's really all they had to say about you, I mean, that's about the time you just get to go. Dude, he wouldn't work at Subway. It's not, like, Italian enough for him. Big ups, Kimba? Yeah, big fucking ups, Kimba. Simba, Kimba, suspicious. Hey, let me put the face touch wager up. Alright. Face touch wager going up. So, A is 4 or less. B is 5, 6, or 7, and 3 is 8 or more. Wait, C is 8 or more. A is 4 or less, B is 5, 6, 7, C is 8 or more. Turn them into a steak sandwich. Big up steak sandwich. Yeah, Brood Wars. I showed a piece of it on stream the other day. It's so good. So good. So while we wait, I reinstalled Overwatch. I saw Fraga playing it the other day, and by the other day I mean literally less than 12 hours ago. I saw him playing it, and I was kind of curious, so I installed it. So I'm gonna look at that for a bit, if that's okay. You just let me know when. I haven't been on it in a very long time, so I kind of want to look at it. If that makes any sense. And then tell me when the daily fap's on. And then we can go and look at that. Let's see what's changed. See what's changed in Overwatch. Partaking in a match? Yeah, I mean, I'll quick play. Does quick play still exist? Is that still a thing that exists? Okay, let's see. All right, well, I don't know who this guy is, so that off to a great start. Okay, so don't know who that is. I saw Fraga playing this guy. I guess he's a healer. I don't know who this is. I think I know who that is. I do not know who the fuck this is, and I vaguely know who that is. That's about where we're at. With the porn. What else did they make for her? Oh, that one's cute. He's a Sigma male. That's what a Sigma male is, right? Oh shit. Yo, Mercy's got the best fucking skins. Get that one. Alright, let's play. However I do that. How do I do that? Yeah, she's great waifu material. She's excellent waifu material. What do I just hit this? You get a loot box if you pick a specific role? Is that how it works? The fuck is this? So do I do this? I want a loot box. I'd love a loot box. Wait, what's all this shit? What the fuck is skirmish? What the hell is this shit? Is it this? Deathmatch? I just want to play a normal game. Is Deathmatch a normal game?
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle.
Oh my god, I got tank? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, how do I play this game? Is Zarya any good still? Let's see, I don't want to play them. I'm not gonna play that ball. I guess I'll play Zarya. This is like a is this what a normal game is? It is, right?
Together we are strong. Winston, you're done so cute.
Okay, so then, alright, so it's this. Okay.
I like to leave the heavy lifting to the professionals.
I'm not a noob. Well, I used to not be a noob. I'm probably a noob now.
Five, four,
Alright, here we go.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hello there.
Hello.
Bro.
Regen up.
Barriers on me.
Watch the back.
Get in there. The objective is now. Ready for battle. Barriers on me. Go.
Alright, I think I'm doing okay, right? Where's my team? You guys gonna help me, or? Nah, I'm gonna die.
Let them up.
We good? I think we're good. We're good. Wait, did we get the point yet?
Thank you.
Turn down the game?
No one
Oh, okay.
on my sight.
Wait, it should still be like, it should still be muting the game when... Wait, can you hear me okay now? Because I think I'm just talking away from the mic, perhaps? Ah, Yujin no Ken no Kurae! Well, I'm dead. Okay. Let me see. Let me turn down the sound here. Master volume.
Fight is not over.
Like here? Like that? How's that? Is that any better? Did we get the point? 99%?
No one can hide.
Yeah. I get fucked. Oh shit, I need healing. Help! Where's my healer? Die! Aha! Die! I'm powered up! Die! 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 Ah, get fucked. All right. Yeah, you're watching me play Overwatch until the daily FAP comes out. That's that is what is currently on your screen. Did I play ranked? Yeah. I mean, look, I haven't played Overwatch in probably like 6 years or something, or however long it's been. Like, can I look at, yeah, so here's my competitive. Here's my competitive thing. So my season high for whatever season this was 3251 elo. Or whatever, rank. I don't know how it works anymore.
Capture the objective.
I actually have no idea how it works anymore. Well, I'm gonna die. Help, team! Where's my shitty team? Heal me. Somebody heal me. Somebody heal me.
This way, guys, this way.
Teleporter. Teleport? Wait, where am I? I don't know where I am. Help! Wait, where am I? Oh, there's the point. I've actually never played this map before. Wait, are we on the point right now? We are, right? Wait, this is the point, right? Oh wait, we're defending the point? Okay, we're not attacking the point. Alright, well. Great. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm doing fine.
I am still in the fight.
How dare you? I see you. I fucking see you, dude. Oh.
I am injured. Cover.
Did I win? Ah, I won. Fuck you. I won.
Play of the game.
Do I have surround sound on my OBS? I don't know. Do you... Alright, open my loot box. Finally. The best part. Open the loot box. Fuck is this? Okay, whatever. It's WWE Champions time. Hear everything around you. You might be losing it, dude. All right, I'm playing fucking support, my dude. Wait, I want to play support. How do I do that? Click. No, I don't want to play flex. Support. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't have this roll queue shit before. Wait, then what do I pick? Deathmatch? I'm just playing solo. Again, I haven't played this in a long time. I'm just like fucking around, wasting time. How much did Dickwad get? Dickwad got... Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's some thing. Dickwad got...
Taken the lead.
You got, what? 65 bucks? That sounds about right. Can I find a game? Hello? Just closer. There we go. Yeah, no hat, boo-hoo. Dude, the begging was off the fucking charts tonight. It was so bad. I think Carl was right when he described it as unprecedented, because I think it actually was unprecedented. Performance fun as support. Why, do people love playing support or something? People used to hate playing... Back in my day, people hated playing support. People always wanted to play fucking Soldier 76 and shit like that. Punch. Punch.
Lead lost.
Yeah, and they were, a lot of them were like drive-by bags, you know? But they were like really desperate drive-by bags. Bitch move. Nah. Nah, man. I ain't got any bitch in my blood. Oh yeah, so it is. Dude, it's like the muscle memory's coming back. It's coming back to me. Oh my god. See, this is why you don't zoom in when you shoot. You shoot like that because it has a bigger hitbox, I'm pretty sure. Don't shoot me, stop. Ow!
I'll rest.
Fuck was that? Oh, game found. Hooray!
Traveling to Numbani.
Bonnie, I know this map.
To attack. Select your hero.
Yeah. There were literally spans of like a couple minutes between bags. I swear to God. Hitbox bigger, projectile move slower. Yeah. The thing is, I think you can generally predict like what direction they're going in, but like being pinpoint with the hit scan is kind of hard sometimes. IMO.
It is time to act.
But I remember when, like, Anna first came out, like, you would heal them even if they were already at full health. So, like, if they were all bunched up, like, you had no fucking chance of hitting the right person.
I believe you are mistaken.
I need healing.
So X is I need healing.
Acknowledge.
F is acknowledged.
5, 4,
Alright,
3,
what do we got?
1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Dude, I have to walk, you know, Ryan. Oh shit.
Watching your back. You're powered up. Get in there. Get in.
Ah!
I have your back. This will help.
I'm asleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. When is it ever gonna be off cooldown?
Anyone want to join me?
Okay, well, that's great. I saw Frogga playing it and I felt like playing it again, I guess. That's what I'd say. Screeching possum.
It'll take more than that to keep me out.
I'm basically just killing time until the daily fap. That's the idea.
I will keep you healed.
Let the dragon consume you.
Taking the objective. Die either.
No, he's going for the Toblerstein.
Objective A captured.
I can't, dude. Yeah.
Get healed. I have your back. My ultimate is ready.
You guys want to push the cart, or am I just gonna stay over here? Okay.
Go. I'll keep you healed. Securing the cage.
Okay. Well, I'm dead. What the fuck happened to what's his name? What the fuck happened to you know, emo guy? Death Note. What the fuck's his name? Gravedigger?
Go. I'll keep you healed. Die either.
Reaper, yeah. That guy. fuck is healing? Time to kill him. There you go. Oh, Zenyatta's dead. Nice knowing you.
See through the dragon's eyes.
See, through the dragon's eyes.
I have your back. Enemy contact.
Team Fortress 3, yeah. If only Valve still made games, huh? Too bad. You like that? Huh? You fucking like that? I'm trying to heal you. Okay, you're dead. Kill her!
I shall find them.
Wait, I can't heal you. I'm reloading. Uh oh, it's going for the Toblerstein over there. Oh shit, I can't heal you. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Hostiles neutral.
What do you think about that, huh? Back in the fucking saddle. Daily Faps up? Alright, we're done with this shit then.
Play of the game.
Pew, 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 pew. This game for Will, babies? Kind of. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and updude myself. I'm unbiased. That's right. I'm a shot caller. The fuck is this? Yeah, whatever. And am I gonna level up? No. Alright, well, see you later. Did I at least have fun? I had fun, yeah. I forgot the game. I actually do think that game's pretty fun. Like, Anna specifically is really fun to play, like, for me. Like, Mercy's kind of brain dead. I mean, floating around is kind of cool. Like, you gotta be a little strategic with that sometimes, but like, Anna's a lot more, like, I don't know, you can get fucked by positioning pretty easily. Okay. Daily wrap, 5 minutes 42. We need a new game soon. Elden Ring Endgame and Street Fighter Fun. God, look at that thumbnail. That looks really bad. Look at him. It's like he can't help himself but make the soy face, even in the thumbnail. Alright. Okay, so the, okay, so the betting's closed. Alright, let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
His hair looks like shit.
Friday, May 6, 2022. So, an interesting day today. Today, I revealed on the pre-stream podcast that we need to find a new game. Why?
Why?
Because sooner rather than later, I'm beating Elden Ring. Sooner rather than later, I'm beating Lego Star Wars. And although we do have the next game lined up, WWE 2K22, I'm not going to be playing Evil Dead. I decided against it. I looked into the game last night and found out it's essentially kind of a knockoff of Dead by Daylight.
So?
A few different variations. I've already played it. I don't think that's going to be a very fun game for my stream, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah, play Skyrim instead.
That was supposed to be the game that was going to be balanced with WWE. So now I basically
Turn the quality on again? No, he's just losing quality, like as a human.
So we started shooting ideas around of games that I could play. It could be a retro game, like maybe Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
He hasn't touched his face yet, right? Like, I haven't missed anything, right?
Earthbound.
I don't think I have.
Maybe a more modernized game that maybe I missed out on, or people want to see me play again, like maybe Resident Evil Code Veronica, or maybe a newer horror game, because it was Evil Dead was supposed to be a horror game, so maybe I could find a horror game replacement. I need your suggestions. Seriously, I need suggestions on what major game I should be playing next on the earlier streams. And keep in mind, this would be for earlier streams, not for late night chill streams, because some people started suggesting things that...
See, the great thing is he categorizes his night stream specifically as the chill streams, but when he opens up like a pre-stream on the day stream, he uses the word chill fun like interchangeably. He uses it in there. He goes like, Hope you guys are ready for a chill day of, you know, Elden Ring fun or something. Like, it's always the same. So if you're gonna like, okay, this is gonna be for a day stream, not for a chill stream. Like, you can't brand it as a chill stream if every stream's a chill stream, no stream's a chill stream. Is he looking at? I think there's like a giant, like, I think he spotted a giant ant, like right over here. Like in here's a nice boomer reference. It was like Vigilante 8. You guys ever play that? Dude, I love Vigilante 8. You guys ever play that? So in Vigilante 8, there was a level, it was like in Arizona or something, and you can summon a giant ant. That's what he sees. The giant ant from Vigilante 8.
That would never work as a daytime stream, okay? So by all means,
Yes, that's Psycho Dad.
comment on this video. Let me know your thoughts. What game do you want to see balanced with WWE as the major game this month? Okay, till the end of the month when a bunch of new stuff comes out.
Yeah, Earth Defense Force.
We talked about a few news stories, a few things here.
Well, he
and
went
there,
code black,
and then we went
Zerglow,
back to
so that's cool.
Elden Ring.
Zerglue. Excuse
Today,
me.
without any spoilers, we finished Faramazula. Now, I
Zerglue,
fought 3 major
probably.
bosses today. Godskin Duo, the Dragon Lord, I don't know how to say his name, Parafara Marasax, however the hell you say it,
Thanks.
and Malekith. I will not spoil how those fights went.
Yeah, Alien Garbage Man was great.
In a nutshell, by
His
the
super
time
was cool. You just pick him up,
today,
put him in.
my jaw was on the floor. I was in awe.
Yeah, he code blacked earlier.
The lore of the game unfolding in a way that I did not expect it, but the way that the stream went. Okay?
Okay.
I was like, what the hell just happened, basically?
Oh, so
Okay?
he's got to be doing the thing where when he fucking killed Malekith in like 1 hit or 5 hits. So
I urge you to watch today's Elden Ring gameplay if you want to see how I
dude, I have such good memories of Vigilante 8.
stuff. Okay?
Man,
Late night stream tonight was Friday Night Fights.
makes me miss the old days.
And I had a good time with it, although this week...
We're at 0, I think, Carl. I don't think I've seen a single one.
Weeks I played on Xbox and we weren't consistently getting lobbies, which led to a lot of downtime trying to find ranked matches and the like. So I went back to PlayStation this week, and quite honestly, I don't really think either version is great at this point.
And we're still at 0.
PlayStation, yes, there were lobbies to join, but the trolls were out in force. Stupid Jose kept following me around.
Look, dude, when you go... Come on, man. You would think after 14 fucking years you would learn how to deal with it. I think this is the result of the fact that he has nobody to talk to, really. Like, if you think about it, right? Because, like, normally what you might do is you might, like, turn the stream off and you go, you know, your horse is there and you go, she goes, how was your stream, dear? Honey dearest? And you go, nah. No, and then you go like, oh, that fucker Jose. Oh, it was Jose again? Damn you, Jose. You know, like that shit. But, like, instead, because he has no one to talk to, he does it here on the daily FAP, and then it just makes it worse. To the people for...
And making the lobbies crash, and then in addition to that, the lobbies were literally crashing on their own. So I basically could only stay in a lobby at most for half an hour, and I did that maybe twice. I was hopping lobby to lobby. It was frustrating. I still got some good matches.
Plus waiting. Yeah, it's Horse Mom Wife.
There
That
were
one.
a few good players tonight, and I had a good time with it. I do want to say thanks to everyone who's continuously attending and chilling and supporting those streams. All right, because there's 6 left. That's right. We're only playing the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection 6 more times.
What the fuck is the deal with this, by the way? I don't mean this specifically, but he's really making an emphasis on it. Oh, wait, no, I figured it out. Because, like, it's gonna be an event, right? When he plays the new Street Fighter game, it's gonna be like this, like, event. Like, the new one's made by Digital Eclipse too, right? Like, that's what he was bitching about. Or by the new one, I mean the new collection. So, basically, he's priming Jax for a big tip, essentially. That's, yeah, I mean, there's nothing to think about. That's all it is. But, man. So yeah, so now Street Fighter, the new one, which is the same one, is gonna... That's the one that has Darkstalkers in it, right? Yo, Darkstalkers got some good waifus in it.
Times. Then the new collection is out, and we can finally enjoy a new version of old school Street Fighter.
Here's one thing I'm wondering, because, like, if you look at the Street Fighter streams, like, historically, at least recently, 5 Darkstalkers games? Fuck. So okay, so the latest Street Fighter streams are, so it's like tonight was 69, nice. 55, 83. This is when he got to put on the bison head and go on a tear. He got $100 top tip, so that had to be Jax, right? I'm not even gonna fucking look. That had to be fucking Jax. Dude, look, wait a minute, hold on. No, I am gonna look now actually, because I want to see something. 415. 415. 415. Yeah. Oh, $100 from Jax off the bat. Okay. So here, let me zoom in, because this is kind of funny. Okay. So here's Street Fighter for the last, you know, however many, you know, this is Street Fighter for, here's 2022 Street Fighter. Okay, so the highlighted one. All right. So sub 100, so he got 160 here on 415 top tip. So this yellow column is the top tip. Let's look at the top tip. 25, 25, 25. Gee, I wonder, right? 100, he was able to put on the bison hat and go on a tear here. He put on the vest too, right? That's when NDO swung by, yeah. And then 64, 39. Why is there 10? What the fuck is with this 10? Did Jax give him 10 or did he just not give him anything that day? What is that? 326. $326. 10. No, that was a sale. Yeah, so Jax gave him a buck? Wait, hold on. I vaguely remember. Yeah, Jax gave him 25 on the Elden Ring stream. So that day, 326, Jax gave him 20. I remember this because he gave him 25 on the Elden Ring stream. And then, like, he had nothing to give for the night stream. Because Jax is basically the 1 minute man for Street Fighter, right? Yeah, he got home early because his friends ditched him. So he showed up anyway and he gave him a buck. Because I remember, like, DSP was like being a real sad boy. Because look at the timestamps here. So he got to like 8 o'clock with 13 bucks, and then Jax tipped $1. And I remember Jax said, like, I gave you 25 earlier. So this is actually really important in regards to Jax, right? And it's really, really, really funny. So, like, okay. So Jax was going to go hang out with his friends. He said, DSP, here's my $25 early. You know, I might not be here tonight because, you know, I've got friends now. And he totally didn't. He got ditched because he tips here at 8:03. And he's like, hey, DSP, I'm here. So DSP was crying like usual because he wasn't getting any money for this stream. And I recall very vividly that Jax typed to DSP and he's like, because DSP was like, where's all the support and, you know, that shit. And then Jax typed out, I gave you 25 earlier. Like he had to be like, no, DSP, I did support you. I mean, I gave it to you early, but I did give you 25 earlier. Like, that is that level of cuckoldry from this guy is absolutely insane. How old is he? He's 36 now, right? This dude's 36. Yo, oh my god, Jax. Oh my god, what happened, man? What happened to you? Is it because you got made fun of in fucking school, dude, and you turned into this? Come on, man. Okay, so yeah, that day, Jax's buck tip wasn't enough. He got 39. So 64. Okay, so look at the 3 streams prior. March 18th, 11th, and 4th. 64, 66, 63. Top tip 25, 25, 25. Okay. You know what I want? You know, I'm gonna do something real quick. I have to know now. Like, I don't know if I ever ran this. I have to think I ran it at some point, but now I really have to see. I want to see what percentage of Street Fighter Jax has contributed. So Street Fighter in total has earned how much? Street Fighter in total has earned 6,900 and dude, for a shitty collection, you sure have milked it like for all of its worth, dude. And this is when I started tracking. He was getting money before this. Before I started tracking. Okay. So we'll do 69.20. We'll round it up by 50 cents. Okay, $6,920 is what Street Fighter's earned him since I started tracking. It's earned money before then, and I'm not including super chats. Okay. So then the next thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to tips. Let me zoom back out a little bit, and then we're gonna do a filter. Wait, no, we're gonna remove the filter. We're gonna do a filter view. Create a filter view. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick Street Fighter specifically. 30th anniversary collection, because Jax has contributed to other streams. We're only going to include the Street Fighter streams. That is since April 22nd, 2021. The Fender. That's when I started tracking. So we're a little bit over a year now. So while it's running that. Yeah, dude, I seriously thought Jax was like 25 or something. Okay, so we're filtering for Street Fighter, and then we're going to filter for Jax specifically. This Jax. Okay. Alright, so, just zoom up. Okay, so Jax has contributed $2,994. Okay, so with the power of math, 43.3%. So Jax Raxer has personally funded 43.3% of the Street Fighter streams since I've started tracking, to a total value of $2,994, and that's only the Street Fighter streams. That's only the Street Fighter streams, because if you look at if you just look at him as a if you look at it holistically, he's given $3,078. So he's throwing money around in other streams, you know. You could almost count that 25 he gave for Elden Ring for fucking Street Fighter TBH, but I'm not going to. But you kind of could, because it kind of was for that. But it's counted under Elden Ring, technically speaking. $3,000 fucking dollars, man. $3,000 fucking dollars for what? For what, Jax? Because, like, we're not done with the daily FAP yet. This was like a field trip. But the reason I did that was because he keeps emphasizing there's like 6 more. And I'm just wondering if, like, you know how, like, if the support starts dropping for the current Street Fighter streams, like, what's he going to do? Like, he can't threaten it, really, because he's going to move on to the new one in 6 streams, right? What's he going to do? Like, stop it for 2 weeks or something? Like, I don't know. So, because, like, generally speaking, what happens with Street Fighter is, like, the support goes down for like several streams in a row, then it's on thin ice because we can't be biased and go on a tear. Jax drops 100, resets the DSP like begging clock, and then it does it for another couple times, and then, you know, it starts over and then just goes again. Like, look how it did historically, right? So, like, let's start in August, I guess, because like the couple of months after he went onto YouTube was like, you know, it was like heavily, you know, wailed out just in general because people felt bad for him or something. So if we start in like August, it's like in general he pulled good averages. You know, he might have here or there where he's like between 50 and 100, sure, but you know, the vast majority of the time he's hitting over 100. He's hitting 3 figures. Like, look at this, like in like a row, right? And then he'll get like a 70. He'll bitch about it. Then he'll get a couple hundreds. He's got a 200 here, and then like later on, like in starting, oh, I don't know, like after February, it just like you know, it kind of performed poorly. It gets wailed out every once in a while, but in general, on average, it performs kind of poorly, right? And then it goes on thin ice. He threatens it, and then Jax ponies up because he's a little bitch. Wait, I'm in Elder Scrolls right now. No, right here. Yeah. So like right here, because right now we're in this sequence of like bad streams. But because yeah, exactly, Carl. It used to be like a cash cow. Like it used to pull like a lotto in a row. And again, it's because Jax like personally funded it the majority of the time. When did he switch from 100 to 25? That's a good question. Let me see. do this. What's sad is he calls it support. What's sad is he calls it support and they don't immediately go, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what's sad about it. Like, DSP's free to call it whatever he wants and be a jackass. The problem is people don't call him out for it. Well, like, his people. But if they were able to, if they had the ability to call him out for it, they wouldn't be his people, would they? It wouldn't be it. Okay, so let's see. All right. So since I started tracking, dropped 1,000, then 60. Sweet. These are 25. So, because I remember before I started tracking, he was doing 100 routinely. So he does 100 like every once in a while. And he does 50 sometimes. It's very inconsistent. I wonder what makes him choose one thing or the other. Like, I wonder what makes him think, gee, today I should do 25, or gee, today I should do 100. I wonder if it's like DSP. Like, if he comes across a windfall, then he'll up how much he gives DSP. Like, yeah, it's like the DSP tax. Like, my Grammy Gram gives me like $200 for my birthday. It's like, yeah, DSP is entitled to like 100 of it. Because the alternative is he budgets for it. The alternative is he goes through his, like, you know, his fucking QuickBooks or his whatever he uses. And he's like, okay, he's got that little fucking hat that you have on when you're an accountant. You know, that little, it's like a visor hat. Like, it's made out of clear plastic. It's like green usually or something. He's got like little like glasses on. He's like clicking away. You know, he's got that whole thing going on. Maybe he's like smoking a cigarette. Except he's too much of a pussy to do that. And then he's like, okay, so let's see, we got fuel expenses, got food expenses, got the rent. Okay, got about this much left over. And let's see, let's give DSP, yeah, so I can afford to give DSP about 25 that week, but I can do 50 this week. You know, like, it's like that type of thing. That's the only alternative. Otherwise, it's what, completely impulsive? Yeah, you got the old adding machine. Yeah, you pull it, that thing? Yeah, that thing. Exactly. You guys don't talk about. That's how he budgets for DSP. How many nights of ramen Jax is eating to pay for his habit? I don't know, maybe he's okay with ramen. But the sad thing is he's trying to make it like a purchase, like an important purchase, like a car. Like, you can see a troll doing that, right? You can see a troll giving DSP money. Like, you know, it's like a troll tip basically. He's like, here's all I can afford, DSP. I'm saving up for a car, so this is all I can give you. Like, you can see a troll doing that because it's like highlighting that he'll accept anything from anybody, right? But Jax does that unironically. He does it unironically, and he doesn't see a problem with it. And DSP accepts it, and he doesn't see a problem with it. These people are fucking insane, dude. Like, both sides. Like, if I knew that somebody was giving me money who needed it, I'd be like, you have a giving your money away problem. You need to fucking, like, you need help. Stop fucking giving it to me. You need to learn how to retain your money. It's like that thing where the mask, like when you're flying, the mask drops and it's like, help yourself before you help others. It's like that shit. Like, get yourself sorted out, and if you want to give me money when you're in a better spot, go ahead. Yeah, like the 300 homeless dude guy. I don't know, he tracks, dude, I don't know either, Carl. I don't know either, man. It's like, do they come through the trolls? Like, do they come from fucking wings or something? I don't know, man. I mean, that's how fucking 670 cut got in, right? How much is he spending per month on DSP? Well, the thing is, you can, so like if I left this screen, and then I went to this screen, I mean, you can get like an exact value, like not even an average, like an exact, like month to month. Using this side. Well, you guys can't, but I can. So I do, let's see, text. Text contains Jax, Raxer. Okay, Jax, Raxer. Okay, so this is his, right, wait, is this all shitty? What the fuck is this? Yeah. View data format number currency rounded. There we go. Right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So So right here, so for Jax, this is the month. Okay, so this is like May 2022. This is, you know, June 2021. And then this is how much he spent for that month in this column here. This is the highest amount he gave in a single tip in this column, but this is the aggregate for that given month. So, I mean, if we don't count the 1,000, right? If we just look at a standard average, I'm not gonna count May either because May's not over yet. If we look like at a standard average, it's 166 for those months. Like, so, I mean, the thing is that, like, if he did 25 a week, there's 4 weeks in a month, right? So he should be averaging around like 75 to 100, right? 75 to 125 maybe, depending on how many weeks like land in the month. But he's got months where he's doing like 250, 175, 205, 191, and that's because those are months where he gives extra. Gambling is haram. I mean, ultimately for me, I mean, besides how stupid it is in general, it's that he sees DSP as someone who's worthy of being given his money. So like because he's there watching the stream, he's been there watching the stream, and he sees his behavior. He sees how he's being treated. He sees how he treats others, and he's okay with it. He's absolutely fine with it, right? That's the problem I have with a lot of these people. Is that it's not even that he isn't entertaining, because he sure as fuck isn't entertaining. His lack of being an entertaining person would scare off like people who are new to his channel, right? They'll be like, I'm here, he's been doing a pre-stream for 10 minutes and you can go fuck yourself and I'm leaving, you know? But like he's there and he sees him being a fucking asshole to everybody. He sees him beg nonstop. He sees him take his like when DSP like goes like, oh, Jax, thanks for like, does he get off on that? Because he immediately turns around and fucking starts crying. Like right after. It's like the fact that he thanks you for a brief moment in time. Like if he spends 1% of his time thanking you and the other 99% begging and yelling at people and shit, like it should be canceled out. But no, like he does that shit. He goes ballistic. His fucking gameplay, besides not being entertaining, it's extremely toxic and petty and pathetic. Like Jax goes here to these streams, so he sees him go, oh, my move didn't come out. Oh my god, lag. Blah, 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 blah. Like he sees him do it every fucking week, every single week, and he's okay with it. And he's like, yeah, legit, I'm fine with that. What's wrong with you? Was it a $200 belt thing? It was a $200 belt, and he bought it. He already has it in his possession, so he spent $200 on it. And that's my story. You know, he's got the belt. Now his guy is his guy became a powerful person, and he can smash gems and stuff now with it, I guess. So that's cool. Big ups. Worth every fucking penny. Worth every penny. Remember, you buy it on sale, and you fucking got the upper hand, man. That's what a smart business person does. You buy it on sale. You gotta buy it on sale. Be the baddest ultimate bundle. So what do I get in this ultimate bundle anyway? Okay, so I get a duffel bag. I get a virtual duffel bag. I get some virtual poker chips, some virtual Pokemon cards. What the fuck's this, a lunchbox? The fuck is this? Looks like a lunchbox. You get 4 of these? That's pretty cool. Okay, so I get 90 of Rhonda's baddest loot coins. 20 million coins? Is it like Popcoin? Is there like a lot of inflation with these coins? I don't even know. 2 mystery 1,000 teleport bags. And 4 5-star emerald token chests. But you don't have a lot of time to think about it. You just gotta click it. You only got 2 days and 20 hours. You just gotta click it. Just click it before the time runs out. You see this bar? You see how this bar is draining? Eventually this bar will be gone. And then you'll lose your opportunity to get this duffel bag. You just gotta buy it now. Which is shit, I don't even know, man. You have to ask TJ about that. There's more. Oh, it won't let me go. It's a JPEG. It's a JPEG, so I can't actually go down, and I can't manipulate the scroll bar. It's literally a JPEG. Imagine spending 1,000. Imagine spending 100,000 on a mobile game, Jacobs. How'd you feel about that? Let's just skip over 10,000. Let's go another hour up. Oh yeah. I forgot we never finished this shit.
Finally. 4 years of fucking waiting for them to put out something better.
Yeah, there's one.
So,
Hang on, that might actually count as 2. Hang on, I actually don't know how to interpret that. Okay, so that's a finger sniff.
something better.
You know what? No, I'm gonna count that as 1. I'm gonna count that as 1 actually.
That was my day.
The first one was, I don't even know if the first part of that was a touch, but that was a single action. I'll keep that as 1.
Let's talk about the schedule coming forward. Tomorrow, Saturday.
Oh, there's tips? Not great.
Like we're gonna finish Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga on the first stream because I'm already in the final movie of
It's like 65 or something.
The Rise of Skywalker, and we already did a story-based mission. So I'm thinking we're probably going to wrap up the whole game tomorrow with the 3-hour stream that we have. I'm
Right.
interested to see how it ends because I don't know how the movie goes or ends. I have no idea because I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
tips aren't that bad at all.
So I'm excited
He just couldn't stop begging.
for that tomorrow and to send
He
off
might have been
the-
begging out of
Tomorrow
principle.
night, we're going back to Halo Infinite for season.
I just been like, I want to,
I'm gonna download
I
all
want to
that,
put on a bison hat.
check
It's
it
so
out
important to me.
online, see if it's worth
Something
playing
like that.
again. If it is, maybe I'll put it into the night rotations. If not, then we don't ever have to play it again.
Yeah, I'm the same way, McDougal.
We'll see what happens.
If those retards want to waste money on him, do whatever, but he needs to be transparent with what he's spending it on.
Yesterday, the Indie Samurai game got actually better the more I played it, although the combat leaves something to be desired. The plot's getting interesting, and I'm excited to finish the game tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, more Skyrim After Hours, where we're going to keep playing the Dragonborn DLC. All right? Monday, unless some crazy monkey wrench gets thrown into things, I'm finishing Elden Ring. Some people have said you might beat it in 30 minutes, and others are like, it'll take you about 2 hours. But
Yo, if he beats in 30 minutes and then it's Q&A.
Monday,
It's
okay?
Q&A for like 2
The
hours.
good news about that is, when I beat it, I'm reviewing it. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah, he's doing that.
stream and do a live review.
Yo, that review is gonna be so fucking bad. Oh my god, I can't even fathom how fucking bad it's gonna be. And I'm just bouncing in my head if I want to be present for that. And I'm leaning towards no. Like I think it's gonna be one of those things that you just start yelling at the screen for and spurging out in DDM and shit. And I'm just like, you know, that might be a little much. Okay, it might be okay. Just back off on that one. Let him have it. You know.
Record it, and it'll be an on-demand video for YouTube as well. I have not done a game review since The Last of Us 2, but I feel Elden Ring needs a full review.
And I guess you will, Ray.
Doing it, okay? And I hope that you guys will join
Sounds
me for that
good.
all on Monday. Monday night is up in the air. It could be more Halo Infinite. If not, if I decide not to play it again, then we'll do something else from Game Pass.
8.75 out of 10.
my
That's oddly specific.
But I really need your help right now. I need to know, what game do you guys want to see me play next to balance with WWE? Give me some suggestions. Please leave some comments and let me know. All right, guys? Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's spelled like this. Like that's the one, right? Yeah. Oh.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for the conclusion of Lego. Peace out.
All right. Well, A-Gang wins by a lot. A-Gang wins by a whole lot. What? Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? You want him to die? Don't we all? The house wins? There is no house to win with those, Arm Cannon. You're playing against each other. It's like Hold'em. Except there's no rake. It's like Hold'em with no rake. It's all you guys. Hope he puts out a review tweet and gets absolutely canceled for it. Dude. He's such a fucking nobody. Nobody gives a shit about him, man. Even when he like blasted on fucking Keem with that last thing, that pathetic shit. Like, did Keem ever? Like, Keem doesn't even know, right? Like he talked mad shit on this last bit, and I didn't hear anything about it, so I just assumed that he just got ignored, like he deserves. You know? Yeah, his existence is already, like, he's canceled already, man. He's trapped in hell with a bunch of fucking retards, and he can't, like, lose them. You think he likes Lysiversol? You think he likes these people? He fucking hates these people, and he hates the fact that they're all that he's got. You think he likes Jax? He likes Jax, but he doesn't respect Jax. He likes Jax in the sense that he's a fucking moron pay pig who just gives him money and sucks his dick. That's exactly what he wants. Think he respects Jax? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if after he turns the stream off, he fucking like rubs his hands and laughs about fucking dumb. That fucking moron. When's he gonna stop? Especially when he gives him like 100 or 150 or something like that. Dude. Hey, he does call them sir. Hello, Jax Raxer. How are you doing, sir? Oh god, cringe, man. Doesn't respect himself. How can he respect anyone else? Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't think he knows how to respect anything. I don't think he like has the ability to respect things. Because there's like nothing he treats with any sense of like, I don't know, like sacred or anything, you know? Like everything's like shit to him. Like everything's shit. Actual everything. Oh, wing search. Oh, he did. Ugh. What if he called Review Tech USA, sir? Can you imagine? Yeah, reverence. Yeah, that's a word. Brahmin. Thank you. And so, like, yeah, it's like everything's just trash for him. And so when things are like that for you, dude, it's like hell, man. Oh, yeah, he did call him a piece of ass. That was really funny. I remember that. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know what that really tells, you know? Is that like a failure by his parents? Like, one of the things your parents teach you is to like have this like sense of respect for certain things, right? It's like he never learned how to respect things because he doesn't respect anything. Like, you can't even have any like let's say game developers make a good product in the sense that like let's say it's like a really, you know, it's really good in most ways, and then there's like one way that's like lacking or you perceive it to be lacking. And he just shits on them. Like, that's okay to do. You know? Like, this is a place of business, right? And as a place of business, he's a professional, right? Do you like that's abnormal. Mom failed. I think his dad just gave up at some point. Yeah. Dude, like DSP would drive, like if he was my kid, he'd like drive me to drink, man. Like, I remember my mom would always like if I got like a bad grade on my report card, my mom would like make a big deal out of it. Not like, see, the cool thing about my mom is she isn't like your typical like fucking type A like Asian fob mom who like just makes you do all this shit. Like, she was never like that, which is great because those fucking kids have it rough, man. But like, my mom was always like chill. But the reason that shit would bug her was because, like, you know, she felt like this obligation to send us out in the world to just like not being pieces of shit. So she felt like she was failing if that happened in some way, you know? And so it's one of those things where your parents go like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. You know, those things that cut like way deeper than if they just yelled at you. Like that type of shit. But yeah, dude, if like DSP was my mom's kid, holy fuck, dude. Like, I don't even know. Because like, luckily my siblings and I all turned out okay in terms of like, you know. But like, DSP is just like this abject failure in all possible ways, man. It's pretty sad. But he finished college, dude. Look, if he got to the end of his like degree sat down with a counselor, presumably for the first time, and then went like, I have to do an internship? Question mark? I don't know if that counts as finishing. I don't know if that counts in that case. I know he's got a piece of paper, but like, I think in spirit he didn't finish. If that's what happened. Where's the internship? Nobody told me. Do I have to run this college for you? Just realized that Burnout Bloodline's gonna die because of the fill. Yeah. Thank God. That's kind of sad, actually. But kind of funny. Man. DeVry. No, he got it at a real place, apparently. I mean, it's not particularly difficult to get a 4-year degree. I mean, I don't know. It's just you can get it on the bare minimum, man. There were some dumb fucks in my grad school, you know? Like, they had degrees. Yeah, I think we do, Jacobs. I'm pretty sure we do. He, like, showed it at some point. Just me have a kid in 10 years? Yeah, sure. Him having a kid would be another thing he fucked up. He goes his entire life trying not to have a kid, and he has a kid. That would be about par for the course for him, honestly. No, you get the degree, and then you do the internship to get the job. So you get the degree, and then you do an internship, and then you get a job. It's not like, I mean, it's like the same as, like, you know, if you're going to be like a physician, right? If you consider residency an internship, which it kind of is, I guess. Like, you graduate, you get your medical degree, and then you do a residency for, you know, 3 years at a hospital, and then at that point you can practice as a, you know, a physician or like a general practitioner or whatever. I guess it depends what residency you do. But yeah. Man. So, like, yeah, and it's funny because like if you look at like today, like, see, the thing about DSP is like you experience DSP as like these slices in time, and he was so fucking obnoxious this morning. You know, he was so fucking unbelievably obnoxious with that fucking thing, and you know he gets like what? It's like he's got nothing, and then it's like, oh, yeah. Wait, where is it? Where's today? Because he did a beg tweet today. He did a beg tweet. You know, I hyperlink the beg tweets, right? So if you go into the spreadsheet and you go over where it says beg tweet, there's a link to the beg tweet. You just click on it. It'll take you to the beg tweet. So here's the beg tweet from today. I'm back from break for 2 more hours of Elden Ring. We beat the duo, and please support the stream as it's been slow today. So you can find all the beg tweets. I'll find a random one here. There. Now back from break, starting up Revenge of the Sith. If you can, please swing by to chill and help. It's been slow today. Let's find another random one. There. This one didn't link correctly. Here's another random one. I'm back and ready for more Star Wars. Oh my, I fucking hate you, Twitter. I fucking hate you so much. Back and ready for 2 more Star Wars. If you can, please swing by as support. It's been pretty slow going so far. Thanks. You know? So you know, you look at DSP as like these slices of time, and but the thing is that it's like a death loop. It just resets. It just keeps resetting. So like this morning, right? He did a beg tweet, and then he gets like gets like $50 behind the scenes or whatever. Like, if you only count the money he didn't add, he got 105. He got 50 behind the scenes from this dude, and he got 25 from 1 Minute Man, right? Has he ever done a double beg tweet in a single stream? Yeah, I think he technically has. I mean, I didn't record it because it was. I mean, it's kind of. I think for Elden Ring, he basically did 3 in a row. Is Burnt Zapato Sock? Yeah, he is. He is. But like. Yeah, I remember it was one of the Elden Ring streams. He did a regular beg tweet, and then someone, yeah, it was when he first started fighting Millennia or whatever, Melania, and one of the people were like, "Hey, DSP, you should tell them that you're not playing, you know, Melania." And then he's like, "I was told to tweet this." And it's like, you're such a little bitch, man. It's like, okay, sure, man. Oh, it's because someone told you to do it. Now it's okay for you to do it, right? Because someone told you to do it. Like, if DSP wasn't such a spineless bitch, then I'd have no reason to do any of this shit, man. But he's not willing to be honest, so he gets this. That's what he gets. No, he's no way he is, Foster. Like, think about how he's giving him money. He's sending it directly to PayPal. That's not normal. That's not something a new whale would be doing. That's fucking weird. He'd be sending it to fucking Stream Elements like a good boy and shutting the fuck up. So yeah, he's been around. Cause he's fucking extra, dude. People don't behave like that normally. Like a fucking weirdo. Hey, can I send you money behind the scenes? Like, you get to that fucking point where you're like, I need to give this guy money behind the scenes. You need to fucking really reevaluate your life. You really do. It's like these people just keep thinking of new ways to be fucking extra, man. They suck. But yeah, and yeah, so like, he hasn't had a blue day for a while. I think it's about time, guys. I think tomorrow's gonna be the blue stream. I think tomorrow is for sure gonna be the blue stream. Probably Halo Infinite. Maybe Lego Star Wars. Maybe. You don't think tomorrow's gonna be blue with good old Halo Infinite? If he doesn't get a lot of money for Halo Infinite, he's gonna be really mad. He's gonna be really fucking mad. After all the time I brought back Halo Infinite, guys, I thought you wanted to play with members. I guess if I'm not playing Halo Infinite anymore because I get support, we can't do that either. Teehee. Yeah. He's playing back into it. I guess it's like season 2 or some shit. I don't really get it, but it's like a new season. Will they tease Halo multiplayer with members as an incentive to contribute? Yeah. I think he will. Yeah, Gamecocker will probably be there. I'm like, you know about like Gamecocker, right? It's really hard not to think that he's like a sock of some kind, but I guess he might not be. I guess he's just him. Because like he's got shit linked to him, like social networks and stuff, but it's weird because like Gamecucker is like MIA for long periods of time and then he just shows up and does his fucking cucking thing. It's super strange to me. Like it's weird. Like it's weird he doesn't even hang out for any of the streams unless he's hand-holding for those streams, like, right? Like even if DSP wasn't playing a game that he was able to hand-hold him on or whatever, you'd think he'd swing by and just chill. So like, you know, you look at this, you like examine this like forensically, like this pattern of behavior, and it's like these people, even though they're trying to like give this illusion of like, you know, they're trying to give this like trail of I'm a different person, this and that, whatever. It's like, you look at the shit that like, for example, Superhound does, right? And there's a lot of people in the Vortex on DSP's like, you know, in his chat, like his fucking whales and pay pigs that are kind of like that. Like this deep cover bullshit. And I start to get the impression that nothing's off the table, you know? There's nothing weird enough to be off the table. Like this dude LARPs that he's like in a fucking Senate bullshit, whatever the fuck, right? Like that's his deal. And then you presumably got someone LARPing as fucking Jade, LARPing as Kevin Bernstein, LARPing as this, LARPing as that. That's all this whole thing is. It's a fucking facade, dude. It's just a bunch of, like, I don't know how many of these fucking whales, wheelchairs, whatever the fucking there are, but like, dude. Yeah, and somehow we're the mentally ill ones. Well, yeah, J Mari, but the thing is that it doesn't matter. Again, there's this thing where people are like, yeah, if detractors went away, then DSP would be fucked. It's like, no, I don't think you understand. You think Timbo would go away? You think people like Timbo would go away? You think people like Jax Raxer would go away? You think people like Planet Jeff would go away? If anything, they'd step up the support. Because now he really needs help. When did Jax give DSP $1,000? He gave it on the heels of him losing his partnership. So they step up in during times of you know, times of stress or whatever. So like I have no doubt in my mind that if something happened to DSP, if he got deplatformed or something, those fucking cucks would just like up the support by a shit ton. I mean, look at his Patreon. Look what happened when he got deplatformed. Like it shot up times 3. He didn't get times 2 numbers of supporters. He got less than a doubling. He went from 53 to 83. But the amount that he was receiving effectively tripled. Right? So that type of shit benefits him. So it's like this equilibrium, right? The less support he gets from like 50-bit bitches and whatever, the more support he gets from the whales. They just make up the deficit. He sells a Patreon? Fuck yeah, he does. And he's been scamming it the whole time. As intended. I don't know, McDougal. I don't know. But like, Superhound, like he gives me the same vibes as like OIC, like when he's on like Kiwi farms and spurging out and shit. So it like begs the question, are these all the same people, or does DSP draw in literally only these people? So you end up like catching them in a net and it's only these fucking like, it's only these people that are left in the net. Everything else got filtered before it got to the bottom. So those are the two possibilities, right? And it's fucking weird. It's fucking really weird. But again, like, the more money they give DSP, the less they have, and I'm cool with that, man. I'm totally fine with that. Because, like, he demands a 6-figure income. He's not going to take less than a 6-figure income. You think he's going to take any less than that? What, is he a broke boy? No. So you better be prepared to keep him at least where he is, if not grow. Like, he wants more members. So there should theoretically be some point where it's like, there should theoretically be some kind of breaking point. And again, like, if we're looking at a handful of people, assuming it's not all the same person, but if we're looking at like a handful of people, then it's like fucking dominoes falling. Because if one falls, then let's say they carried 20% of the support themselves, or 30% of the support themselves. Like, let's say it was Lycifer Soul or Planet Jeff or whatever. Then that means the people who are remaining, it's like, you know, in Majora's Mask, you have to play the last song, the one where the 4 giants come up and hold up the moon. And if you don't have all 4 like unlocked, then like you can't go in, you can't fight like the final boss. It's like that. So you lose 1, and then the remaining 3 are left carrying that fucking thing, and then it increases the chance that you lose one of those, and then it just like falls down, and you're fucked. So that's why I always say he's in a precarious position, because that's the position he's in. He's in a position where he's like, things happen to people, man. 5K a week and 2 days off. Yeah, he deserves it. So, I mean, if DSP wants to own the trolls, ultimately, he would get his spending under control and be a normal fucking person. I mean, even if he wants to keep being a piece of shit, he would get his spending under control and learn how to budget, and that's it. That's all he has to do. Because then the trolls are owned, because then he's getting all this money and he's like saving for retirement. I mean, he's really late to save for retirement, dude. He's so behind. He is so fucking behind on saving for retirement. It's not even funny. It's actually really funny. But like, he's 40 years old and he has actual zero retirement. Any 401k he had, he pulled to move and he paid penalty on it. So he's got no IRA and he's got no 401k, at least with any money in it. And his regular fucking, it's not like he's got 200,000 in a savings account not really growing. He doesn't have that either. He has $37. But like, I hope he enjoys, I hope for you, Dave, that you really enjoy what you've got. Because it's definitely not going to last forever. Because like, you know, people build up their nest egg and they get to a point where they can, like, you know, retire and hopefully not have to work so fuck. Like, you pay now or you pay later, basically. So he's chosen not to pay now, so he's gonna fucking pay later. The future DSP is gonna pay. He's gonna pay for everything that past DSP has done. It's gonna be really funny. What do you think's going on at Skinwalker Ranch? Is Skinwalker Ranch where the DSP lives? Or is there an actual Skinwalker Ranch? You got Chapter 7, so you learn nothing. Yeah. See, the thing is, a lot of people who get Chapter 7 learn something from it. Chapter 7 isn't inherently bad, but DSP chose to use it just as a... it's like a quick save slot, and he just quick loads. And he's resistant to... Like, he like talks about crypto. He doesn't understand crypto, but he's like, I don't need your like, he's above crypto. You know, I did that one time. Yeah, I remember I was like 18 or 19 and a guy told me to invest in this company. It's called Apple. And I said, and you know, I had a I don't know, phone. I had like an LG or something. I said, dude, I don't like Apple. I don't like their fucking interface. Fuck them. I'm too good for Apple. So that's what happens. So you know where I invested my money? My money from when I was working in college, when I was 19. I put in a little company. You might have heard of it. It's called American Apparel. It's a clothing company. You know, one of those big growth clothing companies. And then this happened. And then this happened. And you know what happens when that happens? When you own $10,000 in stock? It goes away. It disappears. Why'd I have 10K? Because I saved my money. Because I saved my money. The funny thing is, like, 10K is like not a lot of money when, like, I was like living with my parents and going to, so I paid for my college. I lived with my parents and then I worked full time while I was in college. Like I don't, cause I was working in a field that was related to what my degree was going to be in. So I was like, it was almost like an internship, but I was getting paid for it. You know what I mean? I was doing it for work experience, if anything. But like, but yeah, so then I just had a bunch of money. So why the fuck did I buy American Apparel? What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, I have nothing to say about DSP, man. But to be fair, number one, I was 19, and number two, like, I just like, ooh, I can make an E-Trade account. I made an E-Trade account, and I just like fucking started putting money into things, like American Apparel. And then I remember some old guy at my store. He's like, "Hey, dude, you got to do Apple, man." I was like, dude, Apple's like, what? Fuck Apple. Like, I was an actual PC guy. I was like, yeah, fuck Apple. You know, fucking hate Apple, man. No, I'm actually not that salty about it, Brian. I mean, if I was smart, I would have put it into fucking like Amazon or something. Amazon was cheap back then. But the thing is that the funny thing is that when that company filed for the thing about that bankruptcy was I didn't know about it for a while. It took a while for it to file for bankruptcy. I just left it in, and you know, you like leave it in and then you look at it later and it's like, wow, my $1,000 investment in Amazon turned into $10 million. And for me, it was like, I wonder how that 10,000 I put in American Apparel was. And it's like American Apparel is filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, that's how it went for me, right? But the thing is, when I looked back into it, when that started happening, I was already doing my residency. It took like a long fucking time from when I bought it to when it like fucking went bankrupt, right? And so so when I started working and I was making, you know, when I started working, I was making like a 6-figure income. I was able to write it off. So I ended up recovering, you know, I still ended up recovering maybe like 25% of it just through like tax savings. So that was cool, I guess, at the very least. So, you know, small miracles, I guess. Hey, you don't get to write off a lot. I think you get 3,000 a year if I recall, or something like that. It's not very much. And I wasted on JPEGs? Might as well have. Might as well have. Yeah, 3K a year. So it took me a couple of years for it to go through the entire 10,000, but I have gone through the entire 10,000, and it saved me, you know, I recovered about a quarter of it in tax savings, I think, something like that. So whatever, it's all good, man. 99.99. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's brutal. My little Nokia stock is trying its best. Yeah. I mean, the one good play I ever made was AMD, so, and I held it the entire time, so it's whatever, man. I'll check in on it in 20 years. They don't have to, Rajizi. You only do it if you want to get like a clinical role, and you don't want to work in like a, you know, like a Walgreens or a CVS or something like that. Or if you just want to do one. I mean, you can certainly do a residency and work retail if you want. But it's not required in the same way it's required for physicians. So you're, yeah, so you're correct. It's like, it's not needed. It's just an extra thing you can do. And I did, and it paid off. Because I met my wife during my residency, so that was good. And we lived happily ever after. Every 2 years, every other year, Rajizi. Yeah, what's up, Shiloh? I was gonna say, like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I do have 10K to burn, but I'll just let it sit. I'll just let it sit and grow by, what was it, 0.65 a year. It's in a high yield savings account. What am I doing? We're about to leave. So you made it just in time. Is my relationship like the one from Scrubs? Like between who? Between which characters? Silver, food, and ammo. I do have ammo and I do have food. So I'm good. How about edible silver bullets? JD and Turk? JD and Turk are both dudes though. But yeah, I guess kind of in a way. Like we can talk about work and stuff, I guess. And a generator? Dude, I got generators up the ass for GZ. I'm fucking ready, man. I'm fucking ready to go, well, the thing is you say that and then it happens and then like, you know, a group of people are gonna come up and murder me and take all my shit and then I'll be like, oh, well, I guess that happened. Well, I won't be able to think that because I'll be dead. But I would be thinking that if I weren't dead. But yeah, that's what happens. It's okay, dude, I got an AR-15. We will defend ourselves. I don't know. I figured if the world actually ended, it's like, maybe it's better off. Maybe I'm better off getting wrecked. It's all good. I don't have to fucking live in this shitty Earth anymore. I mean, there was shitty enough as it is. You know. Have I got a hand axe? You don't need that shit, man. Well, I guess you would need it if you were gonna do like. I guess if it was the end of the world, you might want a hand axe. 30-30. It's gonna be hard to defend yourself with a 30-30 if you got a lot of dudes, but I mean 30-30 will take out a fucking. It'll take out a motherfucker. Definitely. But you want something with a good rate of fire, maybe. I don't know. I know about the home defense axe, and I know he's got 2 of them so that they can have a duel. DSP's a gentleman. He keeps one at the front door for Tyrone when he breaks in, and he keeps one upstairs for himself. I think he just have a little axe duel. A recurve bow? Huh. Recurve bow. Like one of the modern ones? That's cool. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got a lever, but mine's 357 lever. I mean, 30-30 might be overkill, but because like my lever gun was basically the first gun I got. My lever gun I kept by my bed for a while, like until I got like an actual like a semi-auto. It's like, you know, I was like my home defense gun was a fucking lever action. That would've been cool, man. I figure if you shoot someone in self-defense with a lever action, it might be a better look in court if you have to explain yourself than like an AR-15. Because people see an AR-15 like, ooh, you know? It's like, yeah, it's my little lever action. You know, I'm like a cowboy defending myself. Like, yeah, guess you are. I don't have anything in 44 mag. I don't think I plan to get anything in 44 mag, but yeah. My revolver's in 357 also. 5.56 gonna go. Why? Because they're changing. I mean, they're gonna change calibers anyway, right? They're changing to 6 point whatever, 6.3, 6.8. Yeah, that'd be annoying, Screeching Possum, because you can't get my lever action. You can't get anymore. They don't make it anymore. Because fucking Marlin got bought out again. I mean, Marlin already got bought out the first time, but they got bought out a third time. You bought them, Fiochi or something? Shit, pigmeat. No. But yeah. Yeah, I gotta get out and shoot again. I still gotta do the thing. But I gotta zero all my shit first. Yeah. Should be good. Get your airsoft gun? Well, better than nothing, I guess. You can hunt birds with it, probably, right? The airsoft gun. Well, actually hit targets this time. Oh yeah, I should raid Blopper if he added me. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. Good idea. Let's see. Where is it? Wait, let's see. Automatic chapters. Wording. What the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Redirect. No matching results. Okay, so I'm gonna have to assume that Blooper didn't add me to his thingy because it's opt-in. So if he didn't add me, then then yeah. He's still streaming, right? Oh, whatever. I did it the first fucking day. I added everybody. No one gives a shit. Yeah, it not only is it opt-in, but it's like fucking annoying opt-in. You have to add each person individually. It's fucking stupid. Whatever. But yeah, so yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. Maybe the day after or something. I don't know. Maybe I need a break or something. Maybe I need a detox. We'll see how I'm feeling. And then, yeah. So I hope you have a good night. Hashtag be safe. And, see you in maybe a couple days or so. Something like that.